I need to go check up on the corporate docks. I haven't had time to think about any of my characters. Amelia a little bit more because I have more time, but like Marana, I'm like, oh yeah, Marana is a character that exists. Well, we should have the ability to have our, docs back potentially, maybe. Well, that's good. The gate is sort of working. And they seem to have a new droid here. Has this droid always been here? I feel like it hasn't. Huh. So this is what it looks like when it's not a fucking burning wreck. See what Steven does, and I probably should do it too for at least official. Is like have a list of like things to do, but I kind of know that I already need to talk to the wyverns. It's just weird because it's like, oh yes, this is the stuff we were supposed to be doing last week, and now it's like, oh yeah, I'm having to kind of continue what I was doing last week. I had plans and ideas already, but now it's like, oh yeah, what was I doing? I don't remember. Grab my gun. Oh, I don't. Huh. I'm missing my medical stem. Where did it go? I don't need it, but I think I dropped it somewhere. I couldn't have gone far. Am I on slow? I'm used to Amelia. I was like, am I on slow speed? It's like, no. It's because I'm used to playing Amelia where I'm on fast speed. So I think I might have dropped it in the tram, but I'll go grab it later. Oh, I can also go. I don't think Slane is here though. I could still go to the Church of Light. Well, I don't think I'd go to the Church of Light because I don't really know the person that runs it, but I'd go check up on Church of the Traveler, but I don't think Slane is here. Jeez, everyone's signed today. Everyone is in Lasai mood. I know where the Wyvern HQ is. I could go to the Wyvern HQ, but the problem is there's no button, so it's like, what the fuck? How else am I supposed to like? I don't know what the door policy is. I can also go check up on the arena.
Yeah, just one. Hey, Bat. Actually, Bat's it. I can also probably help with
wait,
hello.
I was going with the sandwich.
You're in the you work at the second hand, don't you?
How's
Hello.
business been?
What do you need?
It was good. I was just finishing up. There was a arena fight that I was
sandwiches.
giving off.
Oh, did the arena fight go well?
Selling food and stuff. Yes, so it was a
Yeah, we can
Wasteland
Sorry, I
Center
have a bit of a headache.
versus
We can go
one of the arena
Yeah,
hosts.
okay.
Was it the blue one?
Kenneth lost.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the guy in blue.
Well, as long as it's
And
good
then I had to
entertainment,
come
I
over
don't
and
care.
deliver a ice pack.
You're free. You're
Mm.
free to join us.
They're
Yeah,
okay,
deli-
right? I didn't like get like
To Doc
maimed.
Post.
If you had anything you needed to do, I was going
They seem okay.
I might go check up on them.
Mhm.
Do you know if there's any of the wyverns around? I was gonna go drop by their HQ, but I don't think they actually have a button to like ring them.
I
have no
believe
doorbell.
their radio channel was number 28.
28. Okay, that's actually the thing I needed to contact them about. So.
It's on the board. I could show you.
Okay, yeah. Where's the board?
Okay, well,
This way.
we can see about fixing their voice box.
Come here, buddy.
Glad your arm is feeling better, considering you were worried they wouldn't be able to give
Oh,
you
pardon?
medication before.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
bit of
yeah.
a funny story how that happened.
Is there any other
Mhm.
channels?
Um,
I'm not using that channel.
Let's see.
I ended up talking with Cornelius and,
Why is there just shit posts?
The hospital or medbay channel is 19.
I don't have any cybernetics, but at least it was channel 7. If I need that.
22 for riders.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem anything else.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check. Do you know where the arena master went to? Were they in the clinic?
I believe they might be at the clinic. Either
Is the
that
arena still
or
open,
still
or is it
around the
closed?
arena. It might have just been that fight for the day.
Damn. Okay. I'll probably
Yeah.
go. Make sure our partner isn't dying.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're fine.
yeah,
I also heard gunshots at the arena. I'm kind of interested.
Yes, Timothy?
I will
yeah,
tell
no,
you.
If you would like to come in and
I'm
watch and say your property, come on in.
You two to
Yeah, thank you.
And at some point when I'm bored, I can call the wyverns on the radio and ask. Because the thing is, I wanted to wait a little bit longer if we got more businesses and stuff. Oh, hello, police. Anything going on today?
Today.
Anything I'd need to know about?
Good, good. Just doing some patrols. No, nothing really yet. We just started patrol, so you know.
Mhm.
You see anything suspicious? Anything, ma'am? Any suspicious? Anything, ma'am? Or anything weird? You know?
Do you have a radio I can contact if I do find something?
No, we don't actually. We don't actually have a radio we can give you. Sorry enough. But if you find any one of us, or you find a coach or anyone, just tell them to come find us, and we can report in. We hear some gunfire. I'm not sure if that's the arena or not. We're
Pretty
gonna check
sure
that
that's
out.
the arena. I think they just had a fight, but so most of the people left. But
in that direction, so it's probably in the direction of the arena.
Ah, cool, yeah. I'm Ricky. I'll show you where the arena is. So, cool. So,
headset
anything
hurting.
else, just come find us, and we'll come help.
my head's hurting. I need to readjust like my headset.
It's just a simple one main row. That's all you gotta do.
Maybe if I loosen it like a little bit, won't hurt as much. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's in here, so. People staring. I think I'll go by the Wyvern HQ and call the Wyverns. See, what I could do on this outfit is, oh yeah, I'm turned around. So this is the problem I have with the, is I have like 4 base stations so I can actually turn around, but, I'll end up for like the third person camera, I'll end up being like turned around instead of actually facing the camera, so. Was it 28? I think it was 28. Hello, are there any, wyverns on this radio?
Wyvern's here. Go ahead.
This is Geb, head of security, Marana Skylark. I'm by your HQ. I'm looking to talk.
I'll be there in a moment. I have to take a stop by the clinic first.
See you there?
Alright.
I realized by saying see you there, I might say I'm at the clinic. So I said see you here shortly. Because I wanted to wait a little bit before doing stuff for the wyverns, but I figured, well, may as well start sooner rather than later, because I wanted to at least do a basic contract where they'll help hopefully give us more priority or help us with either probably not information right now. Information's kind of a trust thing, but just be like, hey, if our business and stuff get attacked down here, you guys can be on call to support them. Yeah, you know, just figure out that stuff. That's the big one, because like, yeah, we could use here's the practicality thing of like, yeah, we could, you know, be like, oh, we'll just send in our own security, but like they would have to send in extras. I'd rather use the player characters who are here who can get involved and do that shit. It's better RP anyways. How's the audio, by the way? Is the audio good? Yeah, I don't think it should. It might get a little peaky, like just a little tiny bit, but that's also VR chat. It's weird. Because, I think it's because the Index headset is like super loud. I'm like on like 40% volume right now, and it's like if I get louder, it's going to start hurting my ears. So it's weird. I feel like the audio in general is just like you go and watch it on stream, it's like, oh, it's super quiet. Like people in the distance will be quiet, and I'll be able to hear them fine, or like be able to barely hear them. And it's like you have to turn up the volume on your like your Twitch, and then on your computer to like 100% to hear it, and then somebody comes up to you and talks, and it blasts your ears out, and it's like, oh, it's annoying. Wish audio bounce is a little bit better for VR chat, but what can you do? Because I do a lot of I'll do a lot of snooping and just trying to barely hear conversations. I might hang out like over here. Problem with this is like somebody walks by the HQ, don't see them. Yeah, I have a little silicone thing I'm trying out. Instead of like the regular face gasket. And it's okay. The only thing that sucks about it is it kind of sticks to your face, but like nowadays I've been maybe I need to just take like Advil or Tylenol before getting into VR. That's resting on my ugh. It's not the quality. Funnily enough, I actually went back and upped my resolution for my headset, so everything's a lot higher quality, and it's not nearly as like hard to look at stuff. It's actually things are pretty fucking clear now. It's really nice. It's just now just trying to get the headset comfortable. I might even have to. I don't think I can do the silicone stuff. I think it might be too uncomfortable. Ugh. Because I'm already kind of suffering, but I'll hold it together. That's the one downside I have with like VR. Is I love doing all this stuff, but holy shit, it is painful. Yeah. I'm also stop by the clinic real quick. I mean, because it's only like a little like. Part of me is also concerned. Oh. Hello.
Excuse me.
You can go check up on the clinic over here. I think it might be the person. Because I know that's Elwyn. I'm just trying to think about character-wise if I would actually be able to recognize him. Hello. You meet your friend?
No, not yet. She's just talking to someone else right now.
Oh, are they in the clinic?
No, she went off with someone else. She had to wait by the door of the clinic, though.
Mm-hmm.
You'll notice, he's like holding a bandage around his finger.
Mm. Paper cut?
Pinky finger to be exact. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I believe on your contact information you said that you're, Elwyn, correct?
Yes.
And you, I guess I'm assuming you're having enough authority to potentially do any, minor business with the corporations? Or at least pass it along to somebody else?
For a contract, yeah, we take up contracts for a mercenary group.
At least the idea I had. Oops.
You can go see if it's open or not. I mean, it's not far into the day.
The idea that I had was, down here we have some businesses that I want to make sure are, safe and secure, and I was figuring that the Wyverns are down here pretty often. And, you guys would be able to, potentially keep an eye on them. But also, if they do get into trouble, they could just call you guys directly, and you can kind of be first responders in case they do have break-ins.
Well, the Wyverns are already contracted by the Row to work alongside with the police department down here. So we already do that a lot, mostly. But...
if there was a little bit of, you know, payment involved, would you give priority to the Geb businesses?
Well, what's going on?
Most likely, yes.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Except for the one noodle shop.
One moment.
And the Sims place seems to be open as well. That's about it.
Just want to give them. I want to give our stuff priority, so that way, you know, our stuff actually gets attended to.
I gotta run later today. I got a little
I got a place I need to go in the city, so I'll be back after that if you need anything. Not sure. I think I work part time at the bar now, but they didn't really. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's like part time, as in somebody else has to let me in the door still.
You can email them.
I don't know if we. Yeah, I guess.
Because right now I don't have anything big with like the Wyverns to do. I don't have any like tasks right off the bat. I'm starting to feel out stuff though.
Oh, am I deaf?
Yeah,
My
sure.
bad.
I'll do that. Dang.
I thought I was deaf. I'm sorry.
It's been a hell of a. It's already a great fucking afternoon.
Well, hopefully the tissue's still good and hasn't started to have necrosis seep into it yet.
Oh, that reminds me. Actually, never mind.
Maybe. Wait, I didn't check their.
Yeah. Steep, man. Yeah,
Pretty steep ramp. Yeah.
Right. Well,
Sammy.
Hey, how you doing?
okay. So, yeah, so,
There's no door. They just faced through the door. That's right. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. He just casually just goes through a wall easy. Yeah. Oh, my headset. It sucks. Ow. I feel like every time I adjust it, it makes me feel better, but then it gets into it settles down and rests, and then it starts hurting my head.
I know. But it's okay. It's part of gambling, right? There's some chance. There's always a chance you're gonna lose your money. Never bet it something you're gonna lose. You're not one to lose.
At least it wasn't like a ridiculous amount of money.
I also feel like when it comes to like security stuff, is like if you're gonna stay in the same spot, you may as well at least move around. So like I can like move to here because that will give at least a slightly different like line of sight. So people do go like, oh yes, I'm gonna try to get in the perfect sniper position to shoot. It's just like, well, okay, now they just moved, just randomly.
Do my job properly today. Max is in charge for now. So
Whenever you are wanting to do.
Yeah, my full body isn't also
It would be at a
it's kind of acting up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
we'll be
okay.
running the
Just
shop.
make sure. I thought you might have said map.
They just had a lunch break, so.
I'm gonna go around the corner and see if I can't fix it real quick.
No worries. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your time, and you know, take care of yourself.
No trouble, I know.
Trouble I'm worried about
You know, I stay out of it.
For some?
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody that's in the clinic right now. They're checking up on a friend.
Alright. That's nice. Let me get a burger. Actually, the burger ain't even open. Fuck.
Yeah, I didn't see any businesses open.
Shit. The noodle shop's open.
Yeah, I think the
Also,
27-8
Fred's
convenience is
usually
open
I think
too.
Fred's running the noodle shop.
Oh, is he?
Also, the second hand was open. It'll be open a little bit later. What's up? How you doing?
Yeah, Fred. I just left Fred. He's at the noodle shop. I just heard his name. Yeah.
Ah, shit. I gotta take a walk, but I'll see you. Nice seeing you, Jacob.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, okay. Yep. Okay.
It might be a little bit, but that's okay. I think also Steven will probably come down at some point as LPs though. Depends on how much business he needs to do. Yeah, the diner's open too. Okay, that's funny. No, the stuff is open now. Everything. I think that, no, maybe the 27-8 convenience isn't open. And honestly, we should probably find somebody that would want to just work it. So, just hire people to do basic jobs.
Hey, anyone who wants to eat something or drink something, the Dirty Burg is now open and ready for business.
Why the Dirty Burger? Why the Dirty Burger? We already have a Dirty Diamond, okay? Oh. If only El Piso was down here. Maybe because I think we wanted to get on the diner. Did you guys figure out where those gunshots were coming from?
Yeah, it was the arena, but it was taken care of. It was that gang up there actually with that big robot and the cowboy-looking synth dude, yeah, and the guy with the trench coat. They're just calibrating their guns or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It was the arena. I don't question the arena.
You want to finish the conversation in the office?
Yeah, let's go to the office.
Didn't come out of nowhere. You're right, we do have all those cameras.
Fucking ratio.
We need to get those set up too.
Oh my god. Fucking, I never know which way to fucking...
What are your favorite shops down here? Like, if you have to go eat somewhere, you know, what do you pick?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Noodle shop whenever it's open. If not, go to Fred's.
Which of these burgs is dirtier?
27-8 convenience?
Well...
Mm-hmm.
You spitting this? Extra sauce.
So it's really nice to see the police force. I feel like this setting needed a police force since the very beginning. I think it was kind of like weird because it's like, well, season 1 there wasn't a need for a police force, but like this season and like last season, yeah.
This is El Piso. I'm Gabrielio. Is anyone else down here?
Yeah, I'm down here. Marana. And actually, if you want to, come by the, Wyvern HQ, actually.
Very well. I'm on my way.
We're going to be joined by an, associate, especially if we're going to be doing any, contracts. Yeah, they handle them, so. I figured I could at least, make the initial, arrangements.
Mm-hmm.
How's the activity been down here in the row?
Quiet mostly.
Well, what about in the past?
Not too bad. It's a job.
I'm outside the Wyvern HQ.
Oh, I assume the door's open, yeah? Okay, so she can walk in?
Yeah. Yeah, door's unlocked.
You can enter, the
Door's
door's
unlocked
unlocked.
when people are in here.
Very well.
Any second now. I hope he entered the Wyvern HQ, not...
Well, where else would he go?
There you go, I thought you were going to enter
Hello?
somebody else's house for a second. I was worried.
Hello.
I don't think many others have wyverns splayed across the tap.
It just took you a little bit to open the door. But I figured, since we were going to be doing more business down here, we could hire some local mercenary forces to help keep an eye on our businesses, but also in the future, potentially do some more security work with them.
It sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
As far as me, it just depends on how you want to write out this contract.
I'm thinking for now it's not going to be a huge commitment, just because we don't have a lot of businesses or things going on. We have the 27A convenience that's run by Fred, and really it's just the only employee that we have down here is Fred. He's been working a lot of the noodle shop, so it's a bit awkward. Do we want to? I'd just say we'd provide protection for Fred in particular if the noodle shop isn't going. They don't have a sponsorship or anything with us, so.
I can already assure you on that from being here for about over a year. Fred is very well protected by most people in the row. Lots of people care about him.
Well, for now, it should be good, but in the future, it would be nice to at least have something already started. So maybe a small contract to provide security. I don't expect you guys to guard the doors every day, but to at least be on alert if our businesses do get hit, in particular establishing a line, which I think there's already the line. There's that 28 line that people can contact, but in particular, if it's a GEP business, you guys try and put them on a priority list.
Yeah, we can do that. If you want to write it up today and send it to me via email or over the night, you can send it to me and I can look it over.
Is that something you can handle, El Piso?
Indeed. I should have it to you handily.
Very well.
Understood.
Anything else we wanted to discuss before we head out?
I believe that should be all.
Okay. Won't waste too much time then. Hopefully your friend that's in the clinic is okay.
You'll see that his hand is actually bandaged up. He was the one that needed the treatment.
Yeah.
I see.
I show you with my right hand, but it's a little dead.
Oh? Seems to be more than a paper cut then. Oh.
Well, yeah. Fucking collider.
It's a fucking collider, dude.
Right. Watch out, or...
Very good.
Lead the way.
I've got some paperwork I gotta do in here still, so...
Curry around here.
Ah, you brought security down. Nice.
Sir?
Indeed.
Ah. Let you get back to duty. Have a nice night.
Thank you very much. Good meeting you, Zia.
Did you guys take the tram system by chance, or did you take the docks?
We took the docks.
Okay. I need to go buy the tram system real quick to see if I dropped something in there. 'Cause I did have a medical injector, but I seem to have lost it, and I lost it like instantly, so I don't know how that happened. Might be in the trams.
Might be.
Anything I need to know in Upper City? Any events?
A few deals, but nothing too grand.
Yeah, apparently Arena had a fight before I made it down here. So I saw the Arena Master, Kenneth. He seemed to be doing well, but he was participating and got beat up by a robot by the sounds of it. But they sound like they're doing okay, so.
I see. Do you know if they're still there?
Nah, you're good. Take care of
They probably head back to the arena. That's probably what they went off. And I saw them going in that direction.
If you weren't planning what you were
In that
planning,
case, I might head that direction.
Yeah, let me go quickly check the tram system. Yeah, I'm not used to being this slow, honestly. I like it though. Now, did I drop anything? I don't know. Weird. Maybe I accidentally used it. Maybe I accidentally like used it on myself or something weird. I don't know. Oh well. Tough shit. I think I might have not spawned in with it, but in case I did and I dropped it and somebody else picked it up, oh well. Did I lose them? Now?
Once we find Torok, I might ask you to.
I think they said they're going to the arena.
And fetch someone.
Okay.
I was in the clinic if my application was approved. What do you think? Tramp stamp down here of those logo?
Hello.
El Piso's right over there.
Thank you.
And you need justice.
Love the armor.
Justice. You know.
Thank
So
you.
now the choice is up to yours. Will you pursue?
It's like an
this
email fine or
path
something.
to your destiny?
Oh, hey,
Getting the justice for what went.
open. You'd think they'd be here for me.
No shot.
Okay, yo, anybody get time?
I believe the radio could work as well.
Radio, what line are you guys on? I don't.
Channel 10.
Oh, and
yeah.
It's 28 to contact the Wyverns. They have on the board over there. So if we do need to contact them, 28.
Yeah, if I see him, I'll be in touch. Sorry I can't be more help on that. He's kind of the brains of that idea. It's kind of his.
That's all.
The holograms are his thing.
We can see. We know where this leads. We don't know where it ends.
That's quite alright. So, in that case,
Understandability, I'm sure.
do you know if the man is in?
I haven't seen them around. At least, I'm not very familiar with them yet.
Excuse me, have a good one.
You as well.
People that need it. Dealing with infrastructure problems that big corporations don't want to deal with.
Because other than that conversation, I believe that we can start heading down to the Ember City.
Oh, already? Did we want to get any food up here? Diner's open, which is the last few times we've been here it hasn't been open, so if we want to potentially see if they're interested in sponsorship, now's the time.
Good idea. Let's give it a try.
That's a threat to everyone potentially.
Lead the way.
My headset is driving me insane. I'm having to constantly readjust it.
Bored, so I walk out sometimes, you know, just to see what's going on around me.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Hello?
I was gonna say, I'll tell you
Hello.
what. These guys are, you know, they gotta.
Alright, come in.
What are you selling? What's on the menu? Burgers?
Burgers, fries, bread, jelly-filled bread, cheese, ice cream sandwich, and eggs and bacon. But we don't really. Since it's midday. I mean, how many people buy that one?
Your fellow.
I'll take a burger then.
Your fellow coworkers.
All right.
I will as well.
All right.
Just tell them, you know, there's a well-renowned
My head
fortune
hurts like
teller
hell.
perusing the city right now from off-planet, you know, from a space caravan, actually. That's me. just spread the word. You know, tell them to come to me and get my services, and I'll give you a free one.
Because now it's the back of my head, and when I, it's weird how I'm transferring this fucking pain I have from like it used to just be like the front of my face, now it's the back of my head. I don't know which one's worse. Both suck.
All right. So, burgers are 250 credits a piece. So 500 credits in total.
I'll pay for both.
So you pulled
Very
that.
well.
Not as bad
Thank
as
you.
it seems.
All right. So, hope you enjoy.
It's about
Indeed. Thank you, sir. And what was your name?
Of course.
So now I'm gonna let him. Now you see now I get to do security
About,
stuff. He gets to
change.
fucking
You're going to
talk.
go for a change soon of some sort.
But also my character's fucking hungry. I haven't even. Actually, I think I had like a coffee cube, but yeah.
Metamorphosis. Or maybe you're afraid of that change. Maybe you're holding on. We have to keep pulling cards to see.
Are you having an emotional conversation right outside this restaurant? I can hear you.
I'm practicing my business right now. Actually, so if you could stay inside your business, I'm doing my business. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, we'll pull up the lovers.
We're both. I like how we're both listening and we're like, what's going on out there?
So, death first, then falling in love.
Death, and then the lovers. Well, the lovers is about.
Well, how do you feel?
It's about love and relationships.
A bit bare bones.
So, in regards to that first card, it implies that you're
well about this place, potentially doing a sponsorship.
either holding on or afraid to let go.
I think a few renovations would have it looking very snazzy.
Or maybe not of love itself, but
Yeah, I mean,
of choice.
make that contract that we said with the Wyverns a little bit better. More places.
Maybe you're just afraid to let go of something in your life right now.
And it
Pull one more
would.
card.
Alright. Oh my, okay.
The Hanged Man.
So they don't give you a plate for this. Weird.
You know, I'm not the most confident about these predictions. They're freaking me out a little bit, I'll be honest.
It's okay. I mean,
this card implies that because of, on its own, it has to do with.
Look, I've been in the militia before. All right, you have to eat your meals pretty
Sometimes
fast.
Sometimes dying for or sacrificing.
That's fair. That's we're not in the militia. You can take your
Something more
time.
important
Relax.
than
It's just force of habit.
Right.
Fair enough.
Besides, I am still trying to keep on alert down here. Seems like the activity has like died down, but I mean, we still had people get shot down here, like high up people. Because
letting go of that love.
head chef, he was goes by the name of Ricky, got shot down here. Yeah.
If it comes to it, that's the choice that you're being presented with. There's only one story, one future
Do you
possibility.
know why or by who?
If you want more.
There's
down to
apparently
provide my
a
services for
group of
fee.
people called
That's all
Reunion.
the cards can tell
The
me
person individual
right here, right
in
now.
question worked
But they
at the
changed.
Dirty Diamond as security, but they're
Just,
not around
you know,
anymore.
spread my word around. You know, tell them, hey.
So
just tell anyone you can
I
see.
see.
There's a
probably have to do more investigation into it, but
space caravan fortune teller.
fortunately, I don't have much more information to go on besides those little tidbits. To do more looking into Reunion, but
The vaporwave sunset.
don't know really where to start.
I might be wearing a little bit more professional outfit, but
I'm
I'll
also
probably
a bit
sell
more
some
concerned
sandals.
about security
I have
going
my- I have
forward
my-
than
my space
tying up
caravan outfit at home.
loose ends.
Got it.
Already managed to do a few of that recently, so.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay, yeah, I'll be sure to tell the
Lots of gunfire.
the boys.
It's all by the arena, I'm pretty sure.
Caravan fortune teller out here.
It is Islam.
The,
Reading it myself though.
the gods above. Really
Do you know what the second
appreciate it,
hand
and
is?
The energy
Somebody said that
around
they're
you has been
that was going to
cleansed
be
for the
opening
time
today,
being.
but I
Thank
don't
you for
actually
your
know where that
time.
shop is.
Yeah, no problem.
I need to go recover and
Was
recuperate.
it the one that all the
after
excited
telling such
people
an
were going
extravagant
into?
fortune. You have
Maybe.
a mighty destiny ahead of you.
I didn't actually see
my
the
friend.
it didn't look like it though.
Okay.
There's also this place called the Red Garden too. Wanted to go by there, but didn't have the time.
Well, perhaps we could have a look after this.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
We could probably say that for another
Do
day.
you not want anything to eat?
We'll probably head down to the
Oh no, I'm okay.
Undercity soon. We don't want to do anything right here for now.
We have to go back.
Well, we still have a good bit of time left in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Might come back later.
Well, you're the PR person, you know. Do the PR stuff. You gotta make sure people don't die. That's my
Indeed.
job.
Absolutely. Time to start up some business.
I'll be outside.
Very good. So, Sai, was it?
Yeah.
How is it out here?
Start a gunshot.
Yeah.
Do you currently have any sort of sponsorship for your establishment?
Is that? Over there.
Not much of one.
Hmm.
This establishment.
You recognize
works with
somebody?
the Church of Light pretty heavily, so that's really all we got.
I don't think so.
I see.
Oh, hey, Faye.
Just from photos.
Have you considered perhaps getting a sponsorship going with Gabe?
That one's got a gun and is just holding it in the air.
Yeah, that's where that's coming from.
It's gonna come down somewhere.
Well, most of our materials are locally sourced, and I mean, I wouldn't be too against it. I was sure the owner wouldn't.
Some stickers in the mid-cities issue now.
If there was a chance that we were able to keep it locally sourced and not really towards the cube route, we
of course.
Not very far.
That's Alec. I can't recognize. It's a bit blurry for me over there. I can't tell if he has like a. I mean, he's got the same outfit on. That he has an upper city, so.
Things like your burgers and fries.
Hey, bosses.
Hey.
Just want to heard some shooting around that area, so I might, watch out.
Somebody was shooting off a gun right there, like some like I don't know, high velocity stapler.
Yes, I think I'll tell the owner about it.
I don't know, it just
We have, like, a
kind of
business
idiots.
card that
So.
we can contact you at with the
Maybe some sort of just construction shit, I don't know.
Oh no, over
I'm
there
gonna
I can hear some
be going
gunfire.
back to the store too.
Construction down at the tea
Oh,
shop.
over there is the arena. I think someone's trading there. I think it was
Yeah.
some kind of
They're
Mercury.
also doing construction at the tea shop. That's what that noise is. It's a nail gun.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
I mean, I also just watched somebody
never
fire a
heard
nail
of it
gun
before?
off into space right there. So.
Send me a message at any point.
She's being stupid, I guess.
formal job
Mhm.
title, if you don't mind.
Yeah, well, no one got hurt.
Well,
Of course, head of public
I got-
relations.
I gotta go charge.
All right. Well, nice to meet you.
Huh. Who's that guy?
Mm-hmm.
The one, the
One
one
behind the counter?
the boss talking to. I've never seen that. Yeah, I've never
I
seen
actually
him
didn't
before.
catch a name. They opened up the shop and figured we could at least say hello.
Looks different. Hmm.
Levine is the
Sure.
To speak with him very soon.
Somebody to fiddle with the crystals in a bad way, or because the spirits are mad.
Thank you for the meal,
Or
and
something
you take
else.
care.
I don't know.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Anyways. You wanna
Was there anything else I needed to do? I can't remember. It's hard to think right now.
I've come by to introduce myself to
Mm-hmm.
him because I don't think I've ever seen him before. I guess he's gone.
Don't know if we should be concerned, but
What about the ram?
he's idled a little longer than I would like.
Would you also be prepared for that trip up to the upper city later today?
Oh, yeah, it's just,
Yeah,
let
I
me
saw
know
some people
when
looking
it's
at me
time.
earlier, kind of staring down. So you know,
I'll be
keeping an eye on them.
at the store to
Very
charge
good.
it for you.
We'll most likely
We've
be
got
making
armor
a
though,
trip
and
down
much better
back
weapons. If
up,
they try
and we
anything,
can
we'll get
grab you
them.
along the way.
Understood, sir. Pardon me, sir, madam.
That's all right.
Well, how'd it go?
It went well. We have a meeting set up in the future with the owner.
Excellent. Let's go back to the arena. Check up on or actually, do we?
Indeed, we do need to speak with them, but Kenneth said that he would send me a message when they should be ready.
Oh, do we need to wait around for that then?
Perhaps. I think that we can try stopping and see if we can find the mayor somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to know where the mayor does their business, like where their office is. Yeah.
I agree.
Well, I was gonna head down into the bar.
Oh, yeah, I'll pop there in a minute.
Is there any union-owned establishments that we could ask at?
I think the bank's open.
Well,
Good idea.
He's been
Right this way then, I
got
believe.
something for me apparently.
Okay. Hope it's nothing bad.
Family, what is that?
Dad.
Dad?
Yeah, I suppose so, yes.
Yes,
I,
change all recognition from Jimothy in your system to Dad. Do it now.
Or Daddy.
Okay.
No,
Or
not
Father.
Daddy. No.
Not Daddy.
No, not Daddy.
All right, I best get out of your hair.
What the
Hey, ladies
fuck?
and gentlemen, the grindstone is open if you are interested.
Okay,
Bye.
yes, how can I help?
Hello there. Do you know if the mayor is currently in?
Grindstone is open.
No,
huh?
he's currently on a business meeting outside the row, I'm afraid.
Back
It's,
tomorrow, I think is what it said.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
he
it
will
won't be here
back
till tomorrow.
Very well.
Shall I take your name so I can make a note for him?
Yes. Set the meeting for El Piso Fial. For tomorrow.
El Piso, okay, so...
El Piso Fial.
El Piso, is that PHIO?
For which part?
I don't know if he's still there. Last I checked, he was just down this way.
I don't even
so
know how
we
to
might
spell your
be able
last
to
name.
catch
You're gonna have to
him,
spell
but
it out.
He tends to get sidetracked pretty easy.
F-E-A-L-L.
F-E-A-L, okay. Okay, right. Oh, so, El Piso Fail, is that correct?
Fial.
Yes. So, yes,
Yeah, so
so El Piso Fail, okay.
No shit.
Yes, well,
I thought your name was
otherwise,
Priya. Okay, I was
pleasure
second.
to meet you. I'm
Yeah.
Timothy. It's, yes, I do apologize for,
Fancy
the
seeing
band
you guys down
not
here.
being here, but...
That's quite okay.
You just clarify some
Please just be sure to get out by tomorrow.
It's weird.
Okay, yes,
You're coming
thank
in, you're
you,
staring. Is it alright?
yes,
I'm just,
well,
this is just a lot of
hopefully-
fucking corpse around this building right now, and I'm just not sure what's going on.
I mean, it also is a bank, too.
There's no trouble.
Out of all the places for a corporate to be a bank would make sense.
Yes,
Yeah, we're looking
okay,
for Coach.
Of course.
Coach? Coach isn't in right now.
Coach isn't it?
Anyone who's second in command that
may
I
I
can talk
also
to about
take a
it, just
name?
to relay some quick information.
Second in command. You can talk to me if you want.
Um,
You can talk to Timothy too, but he's.
It's getting awfully crowded. If anyone was
I
going
mean,
to try to do something.
Actually, you're Lee, you're
Indeed,
more
I
in
believe we can go.
contact with Coach, aren't you?
Yeah,
Get something for
Right now.
Can't ring him. Can't leave him a message.
Yes,
Contact
well,
information. I can pass a message along if you want.
yeah, we
Understood.
can
Just mostly
pass the
clarification
message.
to the police force around here.
Of course.
Are we not?
Come this way, sir. Let's
Yes,
chat in the back room.
hopefully you have a wonderful day.
I feel like anytime a large group of corporates appear, it like increases corporate like aggro. like some, it's a more likely something's gonna happen.
How are you?
Well, I believe in that case, perhaps we can start heading down.
Or we can check up on the. Do we care about checking up on the grindstone? Apparently that just opened up.
Alright, maintenance? We on maintenance now?
We can give it a look.
Yes,
All the shops are open today. It's funny. I feel like the threat of like, oh god, we're gonna lose our shop kicked in, and everyone's now working a fucking place. If it was open up later, I'd probably get a drink, but it's too early in the day.
Indeed. Quite the place.
Dark. They have seating here? What the hell?
And the trash can.
Who are you pointing at?
Convenient.
We have somebody else. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. Take a seat.
Okay.
Hello there.
Add some cherry and cherry.
Or stand.
What do you guys sell here?
It's a Shirley Temple.
What drinks?
Alcohol and alcohol-related beverages.
There's gotta be some variety.
And energy drinks.
We have just about anything that you might want. What do you want?
It's a little too early in the day to be drinking. Maybe just some like water. Something very light.
Yucky. Be nice.
More of the people here today have come into my bar not asking for alcohol.
Look, if you want me, do you want me to order like the usual?
It's so
Sure,
early
you
in the
can.
day. There's no
Would
way.
that
I'm
make me
drinking.
happy?
Yeah,
It would make
okay.
me happy. Order the usual. please.
Yes, yes, please. Can I have the usual?
Okay. And you, Mr. Suit and Tie?
I believe I'm just looking for now. If you're open later, perhaps I'll return.
Sure. Though I'm going to give you a word of advice. Ripping those colors around here will generally get you in trouble. I suggest you come down here looking
Indeed.
a little bit more inconspicuous.
Duly noted.
I appreciate the advice.
Yeah, you never know. There are hoodlums out here that will just shoot you for having a fancy tie.
It's true.
Be careful.
There's gang members everywhere. You never know
I think
when
we've got this
one
place
might
out enough. Let's
just...
get out of here.
Well, do take care.
Yeah, you too. Don't get shot. There'll be a bigger pain in our ass if you get shot.
Lovely people.
Yeah, we know who's definitely not good business. That's for sure.
Veiled threats are always welcome.
Mm-hmm. I think we felt out most of the businesses that deal in any food and beverages at this point. I don't think I've seen anything else. I think that alleyway
I
is
agree.
mostly like hardware, robotics, drone repair, as it says in the advertising. So
Most likely.
Hmm.
You said you wanted to see the Red Garden, yes?
yeah, it's up there. I know of the.
Seems to be some sort of billboard up there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, police officer, do you know how to get to the Red Garden?
Yeah, actually, if you just go right here down to the steps, make a left, it's right here.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay, for this worker.
Sorry, what's up?
Would you care for a guide there? I've actually never been there myself, but I believe I know the booth.
Sure.
If
Yeah.
you want, and
Just
then if
looking
you
around
enjoy it,
though.
you can extend it yourself.
Okay.
It's pretty reasonable rate.
I do.
You know,
I
3,000 credits
Well, the label says Red Garden.
Inspection?
They're down and to the right.
And with a 7?
Oh, yeah, huh. Maybe the elevator with a
Either
big
someone
board.
mislabeled that door or something.
Hello, anyone up here? Seems a bit
Well.
barren.
Could use a snack bar.
I feel like this is something Shimetsu would take. You know?
Perhaps.
It's very weird. They have like two, like...
Putting a small bit of concessions up here wouldn't be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
You as well.
It's also pretty high up, too. I don't think people can get much higher up. Though I do notice some pathways that people, if they wanted to, they could shoot us from down up there. Yeah. This fucking place is just a maze. There's always some kind of like a line of sight that sucks.
Yes. These slums don't have the best architecture.
Mm-hmm.
But that is why the relations is important. There's always the chance for a shot to be taken, but if you can change the hearts and minds of the people, then that sort of thing will not be happening as often.
Yeah, it's not going to be very easy to change the hearts and minds, though. It's optimistic.
Of course not, but that's why I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Just don't try too much. You know, maybe we'll skip the grindstone for the time being unless we go incognito, but, well, maybe that's something I'll explore a little bit more. If start running into problems down here and we think people are moving against the corporations, that might be a good spot. See if anyone's discussing stuff down there.
Indeed. But there's also the factor of reputation. Right now, we're not very well known.
Mm-hmm.
But we can get our names out there.
Yeah. Let's head down to the Undercity. I think we're about done here. Maybe later we can come back up when the Dirty Dime's open. I'd rather get a drink from there than Grindstone.
Indeed.
I'm not getting drunk. I mean, I'm not like Amelia where I get wasted, but I'm not getting drunk at the beginning of the day now as a corp. It's also nice because we'll be able to go off map.
Wait. Keep it in character, you butthead.
That's good. That's cool.
What's his fucking problem, man?
You're a celebrity, man.
I actually feel like it might be really difficult to do stuff in the row because of the police. Maybe if they had just like a few like police officers, but I kind of feel like I'm always looking around. I'm like, at least in the open streets, it's like, damn, it's actually pretty hard. But at the same time, maybe don't shoot people in a street.
They're on Titus. Who knows?
Good.
We can also go check the Church of the Traveler too. See if our friend is around.
Very well. Do we have any sort of business going in that direction as of yet?
Not really. I don't think we'll be making a whole lot of money off of them, but I'm hoping that they'll at least give us information and give us some more know-how down here. So it's kind of why I'm interested in doing stuff with some of the people down here and sucking up a little bit, is because I want to see if I can't get any informants.
Indeed, publicity in relations is important.
Less publicity and more security. An hour in. I don't think Slane's here. Hello? Anyone in here? There's a bunch of people by what's this? What's it, gravestones? It's funny, when you come across another corporation, it's like a rival gang.
Many interesting people.
Once again, turned around. I'm turned around all the time. Oh god, but I need to take my headset off so fucking badly. Holy shit, I need to like take a break. Oh my god. They have like 5 trash cans here, it's funny.
I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than throwing it on the ground.
Or into the water.
And since nobody did a crime in the lobby, I'm gonna do a crime out of it. Oh,
Oh my god, I'm fighting a nasty headache.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, oh, it's awful. I need to take like a small little break.
See if I can
Yeah.
come down there with you guys, or
Yeah, sure.
Snake apes
well,
are packed at the moment.
it might be awkward because it's Undercity. You can try.
Mazzaro over there right now. A shit ton of them.
Upper and good thing.
Oh, actually, yeah, how many people are down there? I mean, there's 50.
It's full, I think, almost, isn't it?
Oh,
Is it
okay.
That's full.
That's full. That's full. That means probably not going there.
There's a huge unit of.
Yeah, fuck.
Never mind. They just went.
Well, I don't have anything else to do in there. I mean, I'm down to take a break. I mean, you can go back up there. But it'll probably be like a 5-minute break. It won't be that long. But I just need to go downstairs and like take Advil and stuff because I'm like fighting a headache. We could go back to Upper City. Well, we have to go back down to the map. I mean, what we would what we literally do is go back to the Undercity dock, go back into the tram system, or go back to the corp box, and go back up. So I don't think we could go do that super quick, but like I don't think it's gonna make a difference.
Yeah, it should give it enough time to like free up the Undercity a bit, and then we can head down.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people down there, and
but also you should go ahead and take the stuff you need to take first.
Yeah. Do we want to go to Upper City? Back up to Upper City? Make the map a little bit more empty. Yeah.
There's 55 people here. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I'm like we should probably get out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Message. Nick. I hear. I'm gonna ping GM.
I mean, you should be fine going to Upper City because they've got like 20 people up there. So.
Take a break.
I've just.
Yeah, there's only 21 right now.
Want to go up there? Where is the?
I just want to let them know that like.
Yeah, that you're leaving.
Going up.
Yeah.
Actually get there that fast.
Corp bot, request invite. Boom. And then once I get up there, I'm gonna go AFK and take a break because
I was not expecting them to
everything
show up
works.
that fast. So now
Yeah.
I am out
Everything works. Right, I'll see you up there.
15 early like I planned.
Bokeh.
Yeah, no. Once again, I know it is actually like I've done enough bartending to know like there's a good chunk of people that come in that'll be water. I'm like there's water outside, but at the same time, well, here's the thing. Whenever I opened up the Dirty Diamonds and stuff, whenever I did that, I always opened it up at the end of the day because I'm like, yeah, no, nobody wants to get drunk at the beginning of the day. So, but that was fun. I like that interaction because it's like, yeah, this is definitely the place where people hate corpse. All right, read the room. So. Because everyone's been pretty friendly, or at least neutral to us so far. There was a lot of... There was Traverse down there, Masaru. Some of the Masaru people were down. I think they had so many Masaru people that like like some of them had to go to the room because there's too many people down there. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Then next time we're going down, I'm like, I might go incognito. If I go incognito as Marana, it's because I'm trying to get information. I'm not doing it to respect Slum. Fuck that. To be fair, I am also in my armor too, so I'll get out of it. So remove not my vitality. Remove armor or unequip it. Avatar. Let me go to this one. Mod my shit. Yay. I'll also, I don't know what happened. I might have used it by accident when I wasn't paying attention, but well, okay, I don't know what happened to it. I'll be honest. I straight up don't know what happened to it, so it would be kind of silly to be like, I lost it, I don't get it for the episode. It's like, well, what the fuck? I don't even know what happened to it. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back.
Man, the lighting in here is fucking weird. Wow.
Oh no, El Piso. Oh, I need to give myself a profile. There we go. Wow. Just weren't kidding when you said the upper city was slow today. Jeez.
Yep.
Armor 1, combat training 1. Cool.
Nice.
Nice. For corp guards, these guys wear level 1 armor. Hey. Do I still have the Geb HTR? I don't. Damn.
Ooh.
Darn you. We wait for Sky to come back. I assume this is the idle pose.
Yes. We probably could head in and just wait for him to show up.
Yes. Whatever works for you, boss man.
Where's my pistol? You
No
got no
pistol
gun.
for you. I got no gun. We gotta fix up your coat.
Yes.
Think I
Wait,
know what's
looks
wrong
fine to
with
me
it,
right now.
'cause oh, it's all sorts of pokey out in the back. What's going on down in the road too?
Yeah, it's because when I rest my hands against my back, it hits it.
Oh. I found with the with Mr. Nowhere there was something else going on. I had to like reset the bones. Like converting it didn't work. I had to do a full reset of the bones.
Let me do a reset right
weird.
now. I'm probably gonna fall through the floor.
Oh, not
I'm
like,
back.
not that kind of reset. I mean,
It's like a Advil Tylenol.
like reset putting the fizz
Kick in.
buttons on, like completely delete the old ones.
Ooh.
Hello.
And just put
Are we
new
talking about
buttons
fizz
on.
bones?
Hello.
We talk about fizz bones.
Oh hell
We
yeah!
talk
I've been
about
I was doing
this
fizz
nice
bones
funky coat.
yesterday for another avatar I was working on. Also, my tracker's turned. Oh, it's because I went downstairs. Pff.
That makes
I don't know what happened to my medical supplies. I spawned them, put them on me, but maybe they got lost in spawn. But like I saw like 5 minutes later, like I don't have my my medical thing. What happened? I backtracked everywhere I could have gone. I was like, oh, I don't know what happened to it. So I don't know. I don't know if I like accidentally used it when I was like talking and like hanging out at the beginning before session or like what. But yeah, because if I actually lost it, I'd just be like, all right, I lost mine for the day, Lamau. You know. But I don't actually know what happened.
Yeah.
Also, my headset. I'm trying to figure out my headset still. So.
Oh. Got problems with it?
I have a silicone face mask on right now because that should be easier to keep it like clean. But like one, it sticks to my face, but then secondly, like my headset just in general is kind of like hurting me. So I'm like, well, okay, I need to like adjust it.
Mm.
I also need to make sure like it's not like it's sitting properly like on my face too. Yeah, it's giving me issues.
Yeah.
Because if I have my like thing too low, it starts hurting the back of my head. If I have it up high, it starts putting a lot of pressure on my face. So I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's tough. Ugh. I'm trying to get used to it. And like yesterday I was able to do it for a little bit, but like today it's like I might swap back to the other one. If I could figure out a way to clean the regular face. And I have like I've tried the face wipes. I've tried so many different things. It just every time. I think I need to dry them off better is the problem. What's the map situation like? I don't think it's gonna get any better.
Under and Row are still super busy.
Yeah, we could. Man, that's awkward. I was gonna say maybe we could go down to the waste, but I don't know if we have anything to do in Upper City. At least I don't have anything right now. So
I finished my Upper City stuff for today. I do actually have more reason to be in the Wastes.
Do we just head? Do we just head to the waste instead? Because like it's like well we took the we because like going back to the road isn't helpful because they're overcapped, and we just got here, so we could just head down to the waste instead. It's awkward now that Mezzo has to be like, hold on, I'm going to the waste. Hold on, you know. Rip.
Spellboy, I think. Okay.
Spellboy, Willixer. Where is Wasteland Bot? Because, like, for example, there's the Maw stuff that we learned about. There's
Yeah.
Could just check up on the area. I could go around and like ask people about, or we could about any of the spirit stuff, or like the the mining stuff or whatever. I don't know. There's the Wasteland. What could go wrong? Also, there might be an arena fight. Who knows? Anyways, I'm good to go. You good to go?
Ooh. Yeah.
I'm gonna see if Spellboy gets back to me, and if not, then
I guess you can return to the row.
Roll.
Yeah. We will see.
Because we don't have anything to do. That's the problem with Upper City. Is like, all right, it's like a hangout map where we just go like chill. It's like it's hard to come up with ideas for Upper City. But that's the nice part. That's why I wanted to try and get involved in Undercity, Row, and Wasteland. Is like one of those maps is not going to be full. Wasteland right now ain't full, so it's like we can go to the Wasteland and like go down there, you know. While the other two maps are full. Row was like that for like early in the season. So I was like, oh yeah, we should probably get involved in the Row stuff, you know. There's also lots of businesses down there where it's like, I don't want to just put everything on Steven to do the contracts, but at the same time, it's like character-wise, like I'm trying to move away from focusing on contracts and focusing more on security stuff. So, especially since we have Steven, who's head of PR, it's like I need to be like, hey, yes, you go do this stuff. You're the talker. I'm the security person. So, because I could actually do contract. I actually have 1 point in Psychophanta, but it's supposed to be more for like building informants and the only way for me to do that is kind of do it on my own and just find people. I have to like find individual people and like work on them. So it's a little bit more difficult to do that when you have a giant squad of Geb approach like one person. That too. That's why I wanted to do this stuff with the Wyverns is to kind of establish, hey, yeah, we want you to work with us, you know. And if we do get more businesses, then yeah, we already have that security stuff set up. And then also for mercenary work, because they said they'll do mercenary work, is we might utilize them more than like the Astral for example, because they're cheaper. And here at Geb, we care about money. Do I have my shit? Oh, it should spawn on me in a second, but I'll jump back into my other avatar. It's pretty laggy. I think it's loading everything, but there it goes. Equipped. Yep, good to go. You can also check here too. Can't wait to drop by and then secretly ruin everything for Missy, because Missy secretly put up a deal of like, Geb ain't coming down here ever. I don't think that's the case, but it'd still be funny. Yeah, it's also like the more involved you are in the maps, the more plots and stuff will happen, and you can get involved in. So, you kind of have to get down there. Upper City, I feel like, is the only exception because the corporates don't work with each other really. They might passively work, but unless you like suck up to every corp and rely on them to include you on stuff, you're not going to have a very good time. You kind of have to be especially as Geb in particular. Like Avalon is probably the best example of a corp people will always go to, because people are always getting injured and maimed and stuff. So people always need doctors, and Avalon is the doctor corp. So people are always going to be going to Avalon. Valkyrie and like Shemetsu are pretty good because people want guns and they handle guns, but also they're more aggressive too. Like I'd love to play like a more like evil antagonistic like Valkyrie type character, like in the future. Somebody that's like yeah, no, they're not a good person. Like Amelia and Marana, like Amelia is supposed to be more on like the good side. Marana is supposed to be more like a neutral character. I think it'd be fun to play a character that's more fucked up. Am I on the right map? Yeah, like there are people here. So what the fuck happened? What's Steven? Steven, where the hell you at? I'm waiting on you. But did we go to the same map? Yeah, the only thing I don't like about I actually kind of like the other version of streaming where it was just like a camera. Problem with that is like driving and flying broke. But I like the other one because I could like alt tab real quick and like check DMs to see if I got like a message or anything. I don't see any pings on my desktop though. Yeah, I don't know. He's not invisible, is he somewhere? I can check the list. I don't like checking the list though because it might have like, oh, there he is. That took you long enough, Steven.
Bruh.
Back.
Oh.
Back.
Everything's loading in.
Yeah, everything's loading. It took me a little bit to load everything. Was Mezzo able to make it, or are they
to see if. No, he wasn't able to request off any of the Wasteland people.
Damn.
So he's going to be staying in Upper City.
Oh, okay. It took him from Fro just to put him in Upper City. Rip.
Yep. Sarah's up there at least. I got a transmission from her along the way of very concerning things.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
A reminder that Traverse has a disease going about and things.
They have a disease going on. Okay. Good to know.
Apparently to stay away from them because it affects humans and your lungs.
Got it. And I'm at least half human, so I'm actually more like 80% human, honestly. More like 95% human, so it affects me 95%.
No.
You're like 100% human, so yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been great to know because we walked. The Traverse was down there in the row, and you know.
Yeah.
Are we waiting on anything? Do you have your gun?
No, I got my gun.
Okay, we can
I think we're
then.
good to go.
I think we just go this
try
way.
and ping and see if we can get a guard.
Yeah, okay, you can do that. I can wait around for that.
Okay.
I'm going to beat up our DMs later. They know what they did.
Yeah, it's the antlers.
Activated my damn story weave monster on a kill only hunt. Motherfucker.
That sucks.
I was like, they're like, yeah, if you can capture one alive. I was like,
Feel so
yeah,
bad
as long
for
as
Upper
everyone
City
knows
for
to do
it
it.
being
What
at
do
like
they do?
21 people.
Kill only hunt. Let's
Yeah.
bring it out. I'm like,
Oh, Mezzo got in.
There better be more than one.
Hello. I got the invite. It happened.
Pog.
Oh, I'm sure. But that's
I
why
just have to
when
wait for your weapons on.
Pog.
when I heard it was dead, I was just looking at the
Cool.
DM and I went, you know why I'm
In that case, it's a dud ping.
You know why.
Oh no, we're gonna get in trouble. We're gonna yell at.
Oh, yeah.
You guys.
Okie dokie.
All right, no. The game plan is
Oh,
we
yeah.
go down there. We say we're gonna kill the Maw today, right now. This is the squad, and we go out into the waste. We die to a single sandworm, and then we reroll.
It mauled me
Flawless.
Flawless. I know.
have crazy power armor like everything.
That's my story weave, dude.
Sandworm was my
Worm food, worm food.
Oh, that's
That's why I
And
want.
then mix.
That's why I
Well,
want.
maybe a bit much.
It's working right now, I think.
Motherfucker DMs, you know this is a kill-only hunt, and you're bringing
Want to
up
be
my
understandable.
store.
Yeah, I turned on the mix and the guard stuff by default.
Like another one comes.
You're using the counter-terrorist default, right? Or did you like make another one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Counter-Strike, counter-terrorist. Yeah, that's what that stands for.
No, is
I think, yeah. I think that's the reason why now. You just have all the more reason. It's like I need to find one now.
Why are fancy people?
The old man comes out.
Why would there not be?
Wait, what do you need?
fancy
What's up?
stuff?
Very fancy.
What's good?
Oh wow, we waited too long.
Sorry, that's a never mind thing.
Yeah, we were gonna get an NPC, but we got one.
Very cool.
Albino variant of Blue Eyes, and I'm just like, yeah, let's do it. I'm capturing it. I don't care.
All right, are we good to go?
I think so.
Off to the row I go.
Actually, we should probably figure out. Is there anything in particular we want to do down here while we're down here?
What do you guys want?
What armor are you? What armor are you? Oh, you're
Gib. I'm trying to remember. Did we have anything? Fuck. I wanted to just go around and ask people about them all. That was kind of like my idea, but.
Yeah, the stuff I got on the list is possibly asking about if they need defenses, trying to build contacts, and assessing businesses and possibly providing water, and then the mall.
Yeah, maw in all caps. Yeah, I wanted to, because for me at least, when it comes to building up like contacts and stuff, I just need to be like, it's difficult when you have a giant squad of Geb and you're like, hello, yes, please be my friend. It doesn't really work, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a little weird. But also, I didn't actually have any time like this week to think about Marana, and I kind of realized when I was like, oh fuck, dude, yeah, that's right, because it's awkward because it's like a half episode. So I was like, what was I doing last week? I don't remember. Oh. Because I was focusing on Amelia, so yeah. I'm just gonna take a little bit of time though to think about stuff. Because also I was thinking we'd encounter like Sarah down here passively, but I don't know. It's also the wasteland. Shit happens, so I just would like to at least have some basic. I guess we could just go down there.
Yeah.
It's also it's not like it's at capacity anyways, so.
Ooh, things are chonky down here.
It's actually doing pretty good for me.
Fucking go. Oh.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Who the fuck is that? I knew it was Explorer. I knew it.
Couldn't killed all of us with that one stick. That would have been shaking my boots.
Fully too powerful for all of us.
So the last time we went down here, I was told to keep on the down low, and then the council people will probably like keep an eye on us. But honestly, I don't care too much.
I mean, that sounds like standard fare.
I know exactly, but I'm not exactly gonna bend over for every person that dislikes the corporations. Let them keep an eye on us.
Do you know if the radio channels are the same?
True. Well, we can check here if there's any radio channels. Also, we can just check our usual to make sure it's clear. I'll do that real quick. Is this channel taken by anyone? Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
It sounds like our usual channel's clear. Alright, what's down here? 19 for clinic.
That seems like it's it. Seems like there's a grill somewhere as well.
Seeking classified
Excuse me,
information.
What are you looking for? Can I point you in the right direction?
Any,
Well, I do believe, is there any fine eating establishments in this part of the, space?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I can
fine
give you a great
eating,
tip
quote
on that.
unquote.
Very good. And what might that be?
Well, you throw a couple 100 credits my way, I can let you know.
Perhaps.
Perhaps, yeah.
mean, they did say like a couple hundred credits. You know, that's not a lot of money.
Sure, fair enough. Here you are.
Ah, excellent.
25. 25 for.
All right, you want the Oasis Bar and Grill
For
it's
the
around
car, if we
corner
need
there.
the cars,
Just
okay.
go down to the left.
Thank you very much. And what might your name be?
Oh, hey, I'm Mr. Scum, Phineas T. Scum. How you doing? Pleasure to meet you. Sorry
It's
about the
in the
hand.
name.
Right. You can call me El Piso.
El Piso? Okay, nice to meet you. You work for one of the corps up there, eh?
Indeed.
Oh, yeah, I see. Who's your friend?
Myrna Skylark.
Would you like to introduce?
Scout. What was it?
Marana Skylark.
Marana Skylark. Okay, yeah, nice to meet you, Scum. If you need any other
Hey guys,
information,
just wanted to let you guys know that
perhaps
Luca is
very
requesting
valuable
that not as many people from Geb, but people from Geb show up to a meeting that he's having. He wants to, I guess, have a discussion about what happened at the gala. So if you guys want to come to it, it's in, I believe, 20 minutes, and if not, I'll just go alone.
Where did you go?
Okay, understood.
Around the corner.
Righty. Apologies. What was it you were saying?
Oh no, I know a lot of valuable information that a lot of corp members don't know about. I'm always willing to, make a deal.
Of course.
Can you give
This
us a
is quite
sample
the,
of what you
fine
know?
place.
A sample? Well, I know some very interesting locations out in the desert that folks around here don't want to know about.
Oh. How much would one of these secrets be?
Oh, well, it depends. There's some places I only have a vague idea about, and there's some places I know a general location.
What about the vague ones? I assume those aren't going to be very expensive.
No, not too expensive. Just, a couple thou.
Couple thousand. We'll think about it. It's not that bad. It's
Okay,
really not that
well,
bad.
I'm usually around here in the Undercity, so, we'll keep in touch, eh?
Do you have, any contact information? Like a card or,
No, I just got my business ID thing.
Alright, I'll keep in touch.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I know a lot of things. A lot of things. And, you two keep in touch. I'll see you around, eh?
Indeed. Take care.
Fucking man. I mean, it's literally
Now,
in the
what was
name.
that transmission?
Apparently there's a meeting, about the gala in about, 20 minutes? A little less than 20 minutes, so we might need to head back up. Might need to cut this short, unfortunately, unless you just want to go up, and be, like, split, but I get the feeling we probably all want to go up there, maybe.
Indeed. I think we should head up and then perhaps come back down later.
Alright, yeah. I mean, what the person's offering is only, like, a few thousand credits. That's not a lot, and we could see if the information's actually worthwhile, because if it is worthwhile, then, might be able to pick up on some stuff down here, but otherwise, probably just another, scammer.
Indeed. If we bump into him again, perhaps we can then, ask for some.
Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna be heading back up.
With the time it takes for transit. Indeed.
Well, it's kind of awkward.
We need to catch a meeting upstairs.
Yeah, we have a meeting upstairs now. It's a bit awkward, so.
Alright, well, back up we go.
I'm wondering if we just want to split.
Indeed. At least we can say that we've been here now. Even if it is on technicality. There.
Oh, there's a Wasteland Adventures. Yeah, once you get, it's literally, his name is Scum. It's literally, it's like, man, this, but you know, if there is, ooh, those are some fancy bikes. Sorry, I was just looking at the bikes. But very fancy. Alright, Wastelands was fun. Time to go to Upper City. that was a cool all.
Do I keep following you guys?
Honestly, stay down
You
here.
don't have to.
Probably best to stay down here, or go to whatever map. Because honestly, like what it's gonna happen in Upper City is we're gonna go to the business meeting. You're gonna be outside, and that's it. So it's gonna be thoroughly unengaging as a guard. Yeah. So if anything, it'd be like you stay down here for a little bit. Maybe we come back down, or maybe you head back to the road and be like, all right, because we'll be okay. At least, you know, for security.
I've never done Upper City guard stuff. Maybe I'll
Godspeed.
come up and check it out.
Okay.
Why not have an
All right,
excuse?
So like we probably won't be doing a whole lot. Upper City Guard is because I mean, hi, yes, I did Upper City Guard for 8 episodes. And it's fun if people are going in and out because it becomes like Papers, Please, and it's great. But when it's not active, it's really bad. Because at least for me, it's like, well, as a guard, well, I do guard things, and a lot of the time it's very boring stuff. I don't want to go around and go off on my own and go rogue. It doesn't feel right, not as a guard. So it sucks because it's like, well, you gate guard or you sit outside another gate and wait for your bosses to finish the conversation RP that they're having behind closed doors. So that's actually why I've rarely requested like NPCs in fan RP, is because I'm like, I don't utilize them a lot to where I feel like it's actually engaging to play. So I feel like basically a guard player character, sort of like what I am, is a lot better because you have a lot more freedom. So you don't end up, because I'm basically around El Piso a lot. So in a sort of way, it's like we don't actually really need another guard because I'm sort of the guard. Also, once again, the lighting in Upper City is always weird. Like the other map is like, okay, yeah, they got like a filter over like the wasteland, but oh, they actually have this shit now. Yay. Time to very quickly. I'm surprised you got in faster than Steven.
Yeah. There he is.
Turn off my armor and then I'm good to go.
Go change my profile.
Oh. He's dead. He also dropped this.
Bruh.
What is this?
Oh.
There you are. Welcome back.
Is this what my gun turned into?
I don't, yeah. You disappeared and then like came back, and that's all. That was what that's left behind. Oh, there's your gun.
Oh. The purple thing disappeared and I got a gun.
Bog.
Cool.
Weapon drop. Weapon drop.
Nice.
All right. Oh, we have to actually go through. Oh wait, we can go out the main gate, can't we? Doesn't that take us to the? I can't remember. Oh, there's also train too. This train. Wait.
Yeah, I think we should still be coming out of the train.
Well, actually, we don't need to because we have the corporate docks.
True.
Let's just go to Geb.
Yeah.
We have corporate docks, but also we can just straight up go there. Yeah, I realized we're not doing a very good job of like traveling through the maps, but at the same time it's awkward. Also, the road's still full, isn't it? Yeah.
That was short.
Yeah. Not even enough to get a tan. Oh, we should get back on the radio and say we're up here. This is Marana Skylark on radio. El Piso is also here as well.
They're at the gate.
Oh, well.
Wonderful. Here's the rest
Hello.
of my
Hello.
crew.
Been in the lab all alone all day today.
I mean, I did say I was heading down to the row.
Apologies.
That was last week, though.
Indeed.
I guess I wasn't paying attention. Well, if that's everything, I guess I suggest run over to Valkyrie, see how it goes.
Also, we are also doing contacts for Beowulfs if anyone wants the most up-to-date Beowulf units to guard warehousing or anything in particular for on call.
Okay.
Hmm.
Keep it in
Contacts
mind.
on that as well.
I'm trying to like shake my head no.
I saw that big head shake, no?
Beowulfs are a bit expensive, so if we're not like really utilizing them, it's a lot of money.
I understand that. I'm just offering them.
Damn it, they saw my head shakes.
You don't know if the terrorists about, you know, causing mischief in mayhem.
I mean, it seems pretty under control, but still not bad to just have in the back pocket.
Exactly. Just think on it. You don't know. Maybe you might need them eventually.
I don't want to tell them about my wyvern contract.
Houses from miscreants.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that is it. Just the cybernetic insurance and Beowulf contacts. And I assume you turn down the Shimizu weaponry contacts. I don't know the premises of that, but we're also extending that again to use if you want that as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we currently have a...
I'm not going to push it. If you've declined it the first time, I assume there is a reason.
I don't think we technically declined it the first time. It's just we have a Valkyrie weapons contract right now, so kind of don't need 2 pairs of weapons.
I would be very careful with Valkyrie lately. That's what I'm going to say.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Have a nice day now.
Take care.
Yeah, don't we know that? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I believe in like 10 maybe minutes. I guess Valkyrie just wants to have a huge meeting with all of us to talk about the gala. And Noki from Avalon stopped by and asked where Jerry was, and I just said that we fired him, and he was.
I mean, we did technically fire them.
Geb.
I did fire them in the Undercity.
Yeah,
so
I mean, we
that's not
technically
wrong.
did. I wasn't lying.
So tragic.
So.
Yeah. Also, the other reason I didn't want to do any like kind of like Beowulf contract or whatever is because we just did something with the wyverns down in the row. So in terms of like our security contracts and stuff, we're probably going to be expanding with the wyverns. Yeah, because well, I don't.
Wyverns? Who are wyverns?
You don't know about the wyverns? Local
They're a
mercenary
mercenary
forces.
company.
Mm-hmm. Situated down the row. They're a bit closer to where we operate, so I figured that they would be a good choice.
Indeed.
Okay. Yeah. Other than that, I mean, no one's been here today. Oh gosh! The Avalon. There's a virus going around. Do I remember what the virus is called? No, but it affects the lungs. Someone in Traverse has it, and apparently it's a guard. And people were going in and out of transit without being aware of it. So some people might be affected by it, or might not be. I'm gonna be okay. I don't have human lungs. You guys have human lungs.
We did use the Traverse. At least I did when going down the row. So I'm feeling pretty good though.
I recommend going to Avalon later. Well, you won't feel effects until a while, but if you go to Avalon, you can get vaccinated. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to go get vaccinated, come back, scan to see if there's any nanobots or something in you. So
yeah,
you're safe. But
I'll do that
it
when
also
we
could
get
be
some
just
time.
made up and. Okay.
Yeah. I think we did also see some Traverse down in the row too, but we didn't get very close to them. So.
So are both of you gonna go to the Valkyrie meeting? Do I need to be there for this, or can I go explore?
Yeah, if you want to go out and undo other stuff, I think we can handle it.
Yes.
Indeed.
I want to look for
Do you know of a
plants.
person called because you've been in the White Sun, do you know of a person called Scum? Was it?
Scum? What?
Yeah, there's a
Say it
person.
again?
I'm pretty sure their name was Scum, right? It's a kind
Scum?
of short
The
fellow.
Scum.
Had a giant like backpack with like pans and stuff. They said they had like information that they were like willing to sell.
I hope this is Jeb's public radio. This is Nick from Valkyrie, just letting you know that
I'm
the
sorry,
meeting is going to be
Jeb.
happening now. If you would like to make your way over. Jeb, yes.
You mean Geb,
Over.
right?
Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah, we'll be heading over.
Wonderful. See you
It
soon.
might be an accent thing. I don't want to make fun of them too much.
Hey, you know, I was trying to say that might be his accent. Don't be mean. Okay, well, I guess good luck in this meeting. I'm gonna go to the Undercity and look for a plant because I accidentally almost killed it today, so I'm gonna look for another one.
Yeah, be careful down there. The boats might be a little broken right now. We were planning on going down there, but it was a little difficult to go down there. So.
Okay, I'll be
So
careful.
they got lots of people down there. Is what I'm saying.
All right, I guess update me how this meeting goes. I'm a little bit concerned about how it's all gonna go, but the clear answer is we handled it before. The synthetic is in a warehouse and is offline, and our guard is no longer in service. So.
Yeah, it's a bit old news.
Indeed.
All right, let's go handle that.
Yeah. Okay.
Good luck.
And I'm off to the Undercity, not dying, hopefully.
Yeah.
Do you wish for me to follow you, or do you want me to stay here?
I believe a bit of escort might be in order.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm gonna go on. Sarah, did you want any security escort?
Things being pretty bad in the Undercity that they don't have good relationships with Corps, I feel like I'd look like a sore thumb, and this is just a simple mission, so I'm okay.
Okay, got it. Just gotta make sure. Otherwise, I'm not really doing my job if I just let people go around without security. So.
Indeed.
Oh, one more thing. Oh, one more thing too. We have the corporate docks operational in the row, so you don't have to take the Traverse tram system if you don't want to get sick. I don't think they said they don't get sick by it, but.
Valkyrie.
To Valkyrie, I believe, yeah. I think it was Valkyrie at least. My head is hurting again.
Incoming.
Here they come.
Wonderful. Come on in. No, guard wasn't necessary. We have our own protection here, but you feel the need? Ooh, just in the nick of time. Oh, you can keep your guns. We're not cowards. Come on now.
Very well.
Actually, you might
I
need to
can
step
wait by
out
the
of
gate if that's better.
Yeah, wait by the gate.
Will do. I'll be here.
You don't bring guards into the meetings, otherwise you have to kill them later because they know too much.
After you, it'll be in the boardroom.
Why does he have a why is the bot green instead
guard
of
not
red?
need to be with you?
No, they actually probably should have stayed outside the gate, but oh well, they'll be fine.
I'll go let them out.
Very good.
It's in the elevator
I'm
to
just
your left.
looking at this bot right now. I feel like it should be red, but it's like, are they all green?
Thank you. I've been putting in complaints that the technician has gone colorblind, and that clearly they don't match our palette. I'm glad
It's very
someone
weird.
has taste.
Yeah.
Very good.
Alright, let's just head up to the boardroom. Maybe it's a spy. It's an Avalon spy.
Perhaps. That would be a bit on the nose.
I know, exactly. Oh, geez. Okay, there's a full boardroom of people. I thought there was just gonna be Valkyrie.
Nice and comfortable.
Another meeting.
Alright.
Just before you sit down, folks, if you're not of synthetic nature, just make sure to don your mask. There's a few at the door here for the thorax and flu.
Very well. Are they in this box?
Oh,
No,
if
there's
you
no
would
testing
like, yes, we have testing equipment and, well, inoculations if that is what you would like, yes.
I think we'll handle the inoculations later. Let's just get the masks for now.
We also have masks if you would like them, yes.
Indeed. We'll deal with that step after.
Yes, masks then. Here you are. Yes, in a second. Here we are.
Thank you, please.
Yes.
All right, please have a seat. Or stand if you like. I don't give a fuck. So,
Mara
I
would
have
definitely do that.
gathered all of us here today to discuss the state of Trident. Now, as most of you may recall, during the gala, Trident, Reynolds specifically, decided to go one by one to each of us to basically rat us out to each other. I don't know if that's the right word, but they embarrassed all of us in front of each other, in front of Trident. Now, my concern with this is not the fact that they did it, is not specifically the information that was leaked, but is about what information they might potentially have. Now, as all of you know, we all have resources available to make certain things disappear. Make moves on each other. Now, what I propose is a joint effort to pool our resources together monetarily and pull our, social resources, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And we launch a full-scale attack.
What?
On Trident databases to get rid of every fucking ounce of information. Nix, yes?
That's bold.
The way you were wording things was so delicate and polite, and then it's just dropped on the
Yeah,
table.
it's just a full-on attack on another mega corporation.
I don't know, it's a casual thing. Casual Tuesday.
Yeah.
Apologies, our CEO has balls of steel. What we're proposing is a shadow run of sorts. We want to utilize
We need to use the terminology run,
card
technically.
given to us by, I believe it was the Bookers. If I'm getting that correctly. That I'm sure all of you are aware of as well. And if not, then that might say something about your corporation. But the plan is simple. It's just a joint effort, and we let them take care of it. The stocks on Trident have been getting a little too high. I think we can all agree.
If we cared about the stocks purely alone, we could just all agree here to slash all the deals that we have them. One fell swoop. That'd send a message.
That is a more direct manner of going against Trident, though, and I think we're trying to take a little bit more of a under the carpet.
What about the balls of steel, though?
It's more about getting rid of the information that they have on us.
I
than anything
have
else.
to go to another meeting, unfortunately. I have to go to a very important. I have Mr. Smith ordering me to go back, so I definitely.
How about this? When you're done your meeting, contact me. I'll tell you the information.
Appreciate it. All right, I'm sorry. Hopefully this meeting goes well. I appreciate everything.
I'll let you out.
Amazing.
What corporation do they work for?
Traverse.
I need to be careful around them.
Interesting that Shimetsu's the one that wants to build them in. Weren't they previously Shimetsu? not trying to
They were
reacquire them, are
previously
you?
Schmitz.
It's like,
We're
oh
not,
yes, we need to
they
leave now.
paid
Bye.
for
It's like,
Bengali. They took their property.
So this is
We do
really this whole meeting is really on the nose.
On the other hand, I have no opinions on Traverse or any of our corporations currently at the moment. Avalon has been helpful. Traverse has been neutral. Geb has been neutral. Trident, neutral. We've had our squabbles, but you seem not too bad yourself. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I barely know anyone, but building relationships is my job.
Perhaps a different Shimetsu representative might be better suited for such a talk then. If you're not very aware of the situations going on between Trident and the other corporations, might be difficult.
Unfortunately, all Shimetsu personnel are currently busy somewhere else.
Very well. Other corporations? Avalon? Jeb?
Well, I have no problem with intercorporate warfare, as you would like. But I would ask that you give me a day to sleep on it, just in case.
Sure thing. I am planning on
Excuse me 1 second.
I am planning on making a move today, so you can choose to contribute financially later if you'd like.
Yes.
We wouldn't be able to delay it a day, sir?
Unfortunately, this has to get in motion today. If we want to get this done, we have to not wait around and let Trident embarrass all of us again with God knows what else they have on all of us.
Do we have any knowledge as to how they got this information? Are there moles in the corporations? Do we just give them the information? Because I mean, they have to get that information somehow.
It's Trident.
They get it somehow. They don't just magically learn everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't know
They
that.
don't magically learn everything, but you have good luck finding out where they got it from in particular.
Well, yeah.
Could be
Well, here's the
people,
thing.
Could be technology.
If we just run them, and get rid of all the information, yeah, what stops them from just getting that information again? They still have their methods of getting this information.
Setting up a run allows us to learn how they've gotten the information in the first place. Where
If the
they're
run
storing
achieves
it
that
and
objective, then I do
what
think it is a worthwhile
further.
endeavor.
That is the goal.
I agree.
I'm going to have to agree with Avalon on this. Let me think on it. How about this? Let me discuss it with my CEO so that he's on the same page.
We can give you till the rest of the day, and I can stay on Radio 15, the Valkyrie radio, in order to
This
hear
whole
your
thing is
response.
super fucking on the nose.
Give it a-
I mean, I am actually genuinely
That's what I give
interested
it to you
in,
about
but it
last
is
hour of
I feel like when it comes to runs and stuff like this is in particular is immensely
work for you
dangerous.
as
So
well,
making any
Avalon?
commitment
We want
right
to
now
give
is
you as
like,
much time as possible.
yikes. But
Oh, as I said,
Maybe
let me
a-
sleep on it, but I'll do my best. Yes.
Maybe a nap
Okay.
is in order. I do love afternoon naps.
Well, I'm making the call in 1 hour from now, the phone call. So you're more than welcome to throw your hat in the ring afterwards. And by then, it's up to you. But I have to take the initiative and get this started, and get this going.
Of course.
Wonderful.
With that, I believe that concludes, yes?
It does. Thank you for setting this up, Nix. Thank you all for coming on such short notice. Hope you all have a great rest of your day.
We like our board meetings short. Wonderful. I'll see you out.
Suppose we'll take our.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of in theme for Valkyrie to be on the nose and aggressive and be like, yes, we're gonna do this. So
We can do it
Yes,
out front.
we'll
if
need to-
the only regret I make is making it seem like I have any
Well,
commitment,
You know what? Actually, just put the box on the table. We'll do
Yeah.
it here.
especially with the other
we do have to
corporations
take a
not
blood
really
sample,
wanting
though,
to.
if that's all right.
Ooh.
And learn from your CEO that I need to make sure that's okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be possible, and he just ran off into his little panic room.
Can someone let me out? I need to get going. I have like 3 meetings waiting for me right now.
Test himself.
Well, unfortunately, the only person is getting their blood taken right now,
back.
so.
No, we'll circle back.
I don't want to stay up here all day.
This way.
Wonderful.
But also, Valkyrie provides our weapons
Dr.
tool.
Phobos, would you
Who
have
knows?
some time for perhaps an update on matters?
Yes, of course. I spoke to somebody at your corporation earlier.
Oh, yeah.
But there are
I see.
updates in order that I should probably let you know.
I have some as well.
Alright, now that I let the rambunctious one out, if you would like to, I don't know, you two getting inoculations as well? Or?
I thought we were gonna go back and do it a little bit later.
Okay.
Well, if we don't want to do that in the pub now,
Yes, yes,
I don't see why not.
We can do it at the clinic, etc.
We can do it now. It's fine.
Do it at the clinic then. Oh.
Oh, apparently we're doing it now. Well,
We don't have time, yeah.
Yes,
Did you
take
I
your
want to
box.
think about it more,
Items,
or at least
the
have more
ballroom?
chance.
Where did the box go?
Oh, I left.
Your box should still
thought
be
you-
up there.
You told me to leave
No,
it.
no. Go get the box. Go get the
Oh,
box.
all right. Can someone
Here.
escort me? Thank you.
There's a young lad.
I
but
would
who,
say- I would say he's a greenhorn, but that might be 2 on the nose.
It wouldn't be wrong, though, truthfully. I suppose as long as nobody can hear us from here, I can update you. Yes, currently there is a virus spreading. We've only confirmed 1 case thus far, but it is at Traverse. The issue being that they are transportation, it should be spreading quickly, unfortunately. To make matters worse, after we went around and had a conversation with every corporation about this, Traverse thought in their infinite wisdom that the best idea and the best course of action was to leave the upper city and go down into a row, where people are trapped together like sardines for whatever reason. It's incredibly, incredibly contagious. We're just
Yeah.
trying to make sure that nobody has it, and then we're just trying to vaccinate the upper city. We'll move down to the middle city and then the rows after that if we can. We were trying not to make people panic, but at this point, with Traverse running around with a horrible,
I feel like this is a good
deadly
scapegoat.
virus,
This is a
it's
very good scapegoat
not-
for Avalon. Just blame Traverse.
It's not a good look, so to speak. If I may.
To say the least.
Yes, I just need to take a blood sample first. Is that all right with you?
I believe I already should have some on record, so why not?
Well, yes. Thank you. All right. I should have the mobile tester in here, so let me just. All right. It looks like he's clean, so go ahead and vaccine him up if you can. For
right.
you, is it all right if I take a blood sample?
All right.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Pull your arm out again. I'll put it in a different spot.
Let me to do it right here.
There's nothing about my blood I should
There
know
we go.
about that I don't already, right?
Might feel a little bit discomfort in your arm, but
What's
it should take a minute or
what?
two.
Hello?
Yeah, it's not my
He's
first
saying
rodeo.
that he can also get tested.
Inoculation over.
Yes, he should be.
I think so.
You do have lungs, of course, right? Yes. They're also clear
Yeah,
if you
they're
want to give her
modified,
the
but
vaccine.
Up. Okay,
There's
perfect.
still some sort of
Okay,
biological
pull out
component.
another one. Who
Alright,
wants it first?
whichever arm you
I'm
want
just
to
taking
vaccine.
blood
There
for
we
the
go.
time being.
Right there.
I have to wait.
There we go. Slight discomfort yet again,
Update my
but
CEO.
we'll be over in a minute.
Yeah, there
We
seems to
practice.
always be
There
a
you go.
lot wrong.
Perfect.
We
If I
practice
stick
That's
it in
nice
your
and
arm,
spread.
am I going to destroy my ears? That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Can someone at Valkyrie let us out?
Tall. This one's a bit bad. If you start feeling, this is just a blood sample, but if you start
fascinated
feeling
with
woozy or
blood,
your
I
neck
understand.
hurts in the next couple of days, come and get me. I hate going through the carotid. It's easy as
Yeah,
hell
no,
to get
it's not the
sepsis
first
doing
time.
that.
Dr. Alone had gone through it before as well.
I can let you two out. I wouldn't want to hold you up any longer.
Something
Thank
strange
you.
about his blood, but it's
Indeed,
not
if you don't
Fraxia. I
mind.
don't know what it is. If you want to go ahead and vaccinate him anyway.
Probably the coolant that I mixed in for the cybernetic.
Why, hello there, delivery synth. Have a wonderful day.
Is there security
Your
outside?
support.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
Oh,
How can I help you?
We're heading back to Geb.
Good timing. I was, alright. In exchange for some
Before we go.
equipment that we bought, I was told to bring this in exchange. I believe it was for your CEO.
I still needed to reconnect with Dr. Phobos.
Oh, okay. I'll wait for you then. We can wait here, though. I'll bring it down to a whisper.
The teeth and a mandible.
Yeah. Well, I think I'll leave a little bit of this for back at Geb, but we definitely need a comment on that
Clarification.
thing that had
I
just
agree.
happened. Yeah.
You may leave it there. I'll inform our CEO.
Here they come.
Yeah, we're just getting an update from another corporation now, then we'll be heading back. Yeah. Have you heard anything about this creature in the wasteland called a maw by chance? I would assume not, but.
Not me, no.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tend to get much information about whatever going out.
Yeah.
Going on out in the dunes.
It's a very interesting place. Very warm. Kind of strange thinking about it that if you just keep walking in the direction of like, what is that? Is that a moon? We can't see it from here, but is that a moon or is that a star that's like nearby? If it's a very dull star, if it's a star.
Might be a moon.
I feel like it's a moon. I feel like by like the looks of it, like we would be the moon orbiting the planet, but I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure we are classified as a planet, so.
I have no idea. I
When
have
did
to
you
brush
wish to
up on
have
my
that update,
alien
Doctor?
education.
I'm sorry, what was that?
When did you wish to have that update?
Well, if you have an update, I would love to hear that at any time. We could do it,
of course.
Here, we could do it at
Would you
Avalon,
mind?
Geb, it's up to you. Yes, of course.
Where would you like to go?
go?
Should work fine.
All right, fair.
And now.
Chase, you can probably take that box and everything back to the lab. I don't think we're going to use it anymore. You can see how Noki's doing.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, of course. I'll be at Geb when you need me.
Of course. Oh, these kids.
He does seem a bit young.
It's alright. Geb it is.
You know what I should have done? I should have asked if the vaccine was cold. I think it would have been fine. Oh well. Damn, I should have done that though. I forgot about that. My brain's dead. But if the vaccine, because it might be pretty cold. I don't know. Actually, it's probably not cold. It was sitting on a fucking like a box, dude. I should have done that. That would have been a fun little thing, but totally forgot. Really, the flaw is I think only really supposed to be procced on like magic or like going into the ice districts. So stuff that's like obviously cold. So I don't have to worry. But it's a fun RP though. How much time do we have? Oh my god. Ooh,
There's
we're
a
sorry
reason
about
to
this,
step
Steve.
up. That's quite alright.
Really
I
trying
think
to
I'll
rush
be
it,
staying
so-
out here. I guess talk business.
Alright. Pretty good.
Would you like me to come with you, or?
Yeah, just stay out here.
That's alright.
Alright.
Yeah, it might seem like a blessing learning about like all the information and stuff. But you should know from being a guard, sometimes it's best to be a little oblivious.
Yes. Only look what you're supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't been to the upper city much.
It's pretty foggy today, actually. Like there's like a haze over it. You see that, right? Like this purple haze.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally there isn't that haze. Normally it's like better, huh?
Really?
Yeah. I mean, maybe I wouldn't know. Maybe the last few days have just been like a good day. I've only just arrived here recently from off planet, so.
Right. I spend my time typically down below.
Oh, you from the row?
Too many windows up here.
At least one of them.
Mid-city. Typically do guard duty and escort duty for, well, wherever I am.
What's her name?
Cade.
Cade, got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already know, but I'm Moranis Gallic, head of security. I'm surprised I'm a head of security, honestly. Kind of, I guess it's just, nobody was really filling the slot. I think the last one, got killed in like an alien invasion, I believe was the report.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. Unfortunate.
It's also weird. What classifies somebody as an alien? Because technically we're all aliens to this planet. At least I don't. Unless there's some like weird locals or something I don't know about, but.
I wouldn't know. Maybe just an undiscovered species. With, you know.
Well, I don't think any of them have real. Well, they would technically have sentience. What's the thing above that? Like conscious? No, they would have consciousness. It's like the ability to like sapience. Is that what it's called? Yeah.
I'm not sure. You were off-world when they attacked?
Oh yeah, that was like months ago. We're looking at the when they were killed. Yeah, wasn't really reported much off-world. Kind of shrouded in mystery. I think Hellion went dark for a while. By the time they got their communications and stuff back up. Well, Traverse managed to get them back up.
Yes, fortunately. If the rest of the galaxy doesn't know, then, well, somebody doesn't want them to know.
Or they just don't care. Everyone's got their own problems on their own fucking planets.
Ain't that the truth?
Some people in a far-off world getting into trouble. Nobody really gives a shit.
Yeah. We're backwater. Home's home.
Have you ever been to the
Take the
Undersea?
job, if I don't mind.
Oh, why'd I take the
asking?
job?
Yeah.
You know, work.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's not like I signed up specifically to be a head of security. I started off, you know, low end guard like you. Even lower, didn't have the fancy armor for a long time.
Here comes the associate.
Yeah, your boss is in. Do you want to join the conversation?
Honestly, I think I'm sick of meetings, so you know what?
Same.
I'm okay in that case.
Probably just talking about whatever.
Yeah. Also, what?
Branding.
Yeah, that's true. Did you want your employee to get vaccinated of any kind? Or
yeah, give him a vaccination.
okay. Since I assume you should be fine if anything else is. Oh, sorry, I'll take that for you. Alright, this will hurt a little bit. There we go.
Voluntold.
Your arm might be a little bit sore in the meantime, but you should be safe. If you've been here for, like, with Gab, then you should be fairly safe. You've not contacted with Traverse, right?
No.
Okay, then you're fine. You're 100% fine.
I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, alright. I'll just go to my stand then in the meantime. Alright, I'll take care, y'all. Just wanted to check on my boss.
Good luck.
Alright.
We did use the Traverse systems, and I did see some Traverse personnel around. I don't think we're close enough, but you don't know whether, you know, touching. I don't know how the thing is spread. It's, they said it was a lung, like a virus by the sounds of it, so Might be airborne. So
Yeah.
I didn't exactly say that they were being transmitted, but man, that was a short meeting. Won't go into detail about it, but ugh, not the time to be talking about. I don't know. Well, they're coming back.
There's nothing in that.
Yeah, well,
Thank you for your time,
career
Doctor.
suicide if there is.
Have a good day.
Yes, of course. Anytime. Yes, you too.
You wanna head in? Yeah, no, we can stay out here and get some air at
Indeed.
least. Just head over here.
Perhaps, though there isn't much seating out here.
There's seating over here actually. Guard, at least for the time being, you can stay outside the gate in case anyone comes by, but we'll be around the corner.
Yes, ma'am.
That's the thing about guards that kind of sucks is like, well, we can't let them in on this conversation because then you end up in a Gary situation.
I didn't realize this was here.
Yeah. You all sit next to you so I can fucking whisper. There we go. I know it's Valkyrie, and the general impressions I've gotten of Valkyrie so far, they're a bit on the nose, but man, what they did in there was fucking stupid. Going in there saying that they're like, oh yes, let's all run another corporation and just be public about it to all the other people. Like Traverse just was like, oh, I need to conveniently leave now. Okay, yeah, sure. They could, if any one of them decides that they want to have shit on not just Valkyrie but also us, they could just leak that information. And well, if Valkyrie doesn't clear their fucking cameras and Trident gets access to it, because apparently Trident's very good. I mean, we know how they got access to our information was because our guard fucking went around and spilled everything. Didn't keep an eye on them.
Indeed.
It's ugh. So I'm not too worried about it, honestly, but at the same time, I don't particularly care for knocking anyone down a peg, but I'm like, if you're gonna do it, I don't know why they don't just say, all right, everyone just slash a deal with them, make it clear that they're not impressed with what they're doing. You know, it's a
Perhaps.
skulking in the shadows.
Well, sometimes the more clandestine approach is better.
Yeah, and if they did that, why didn't they just do it themselves and not tell any of us? I guess they want our money, but yeah, it's like they wanted to take the stealth route, but then they told everyone that they're going to do it. So like, what was the fucking point?
It's because they were looking for solidarity.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to have support.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, was that nobody told them no, and the only people that sort of said yes was me, which even then, in my wording, I didn't say that we'd help. I just said that if it was, you know, sure, I guess, I don't know. But, I don't think we're gonna... Are you interested? I don't think we should support it, considering how little information. I missed some of it. What was the information that they were touting about like these like runners or whatever? What did they say they were?
Unsure.
I missed that part, like what they were called or
the name
something.
that they had said.
It was like, I thought it was like block or something. It was weird.
Indeed. Either way, I do think that we should give it some time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if we wanted to fuck with...
I think there is some worth to knocking Trident down a peg, but perhaps
think
it's
there-
not... This might not be the best choice.
Not this way. Not with how many people were present and were neutral to it. Yeah. With how many people like just like straight up like left too. If any of them want to like work with Trident, especially if they're worried about Trident picking up on all the information, they'll just rat that conversation out. So big meeting like that, not gonna work. Smaller meetings and maybe playing a game of like telephone a little bit might work a lot better if that's what they're really interested in. But it's also Valkyrie and they would be on the nose. And if they're gonna keep doing that, then we might be in our best interest to even swap contracts so we don't get caught in collateral with them. If they're gonna go down, I don't want to go down with them.
Maybe, though I was having the idea. Why is it that we only have one of the contracts?
I mean, I don't care. More weapons is better, but it's also more expensive. I know at the end of the day, can't always get the best shiny equipment. Don't win wars like that.
Very true.
I don't care though. If the corporation has the money and we can afford it, sure. But I figured that the Wyverns would have been a good option because they're in local areas where we're based, cheaper than Astral.
Yes,
that's for sure.
I agree.
And yeah, they'll be able to provide their like own weapons and stuff, so it should be cheap. I haven't really got to know anyone at Astral though, so maybe that's worthwhile. But I think I'm pretty happy with the Wyverns. They seem the best so far. Well, at least good enough.
Indeed, I think that was a very good choice. Having the third party as well allows for options that, if they aren't able to hold up their end of the bargain, perhaps we can have some tools there as well.
Mm-hmm. Who, the Wyverns?
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, keeping our options open is nice, but who knows? Maybe we just hire Valkyrie to go down there if we wanted to mess them up. I mean, they do private military stuff, so.
That can work as well.
I don't really know Astral all that much.
They
Yeah.
seem fairly straightforward.
Yeah. Such a weird strategy. You're gonna go into you're gonna just openly admit to a bunch of corporations that you're gonna commit espionage, and hope that they just all agree with you. That could lose them his fucking job. Especially if evidence actually comes out. If anyone was recording, if anyone has any like
Perhaps
cybernetics,
it can be difficult to unseat a CEO.
I mean, still, it's pretty bad. When a CEO just openly admits, not only that, but also the other people that are involved in that conversation. But I mean, they're not gonna topple every corporation because of a little bit of espionage. It's too much effort.
Indeed, and there are ways to silence and scrub clean these kinds of things.
I don't know how Trident gets access to a lot of their information, truth be told. I kind of just get the feeling they just listen. People I kind of get the feeling people just tell them everything. I mean, I worked with enough with Conrad to know that there is definitely some stuff that I'm like, I know that, like for example, I know he's working with the police force and he's working, I believe with the mayor and all those people. But I mean, we're doing that as well. So they might be giving information, but I don't know how they would have so much information on our corporate stuff. It's just like the Valkyrie project in Avalon that they had mentioned in the gala. Reynolds did, were apparently so top secret. Apparently that got out. Our stuff was a fucking mess.
Indeed.
I mean, it sounded like Shametsu and Traverse were not exactly covert about their stuff. So there's only two corporations, one of which is the one trying to push it. Unsurprisingly. I don't know. We don't. The only information they said is that they're just going to go run Trident, and that's it. And that's all we're like working off of. And then we want to give them our support. What are we even supporting? Or like, what are we even giving them?
Indeed. My concern was a point that you brought up during the meeting, that doing a run like this might be more of a band-aid over a bullet hole.
Mm-hmm. So apparently they're using it to try and figure out how. But I mean, that's the problem, is figuring out how they do that recklessly, and then that one big of a go can just backfire. Not only that, but apparently they're like oh yeah, we want approval, and oh yeah, we're doing it in an hour. Like, okay, Valkyrie, yeah. It's very reckless. It's not really their forte. Also, too, I thought they just did the private well, I guess if they go in loud, then that's fine. But
perhaps.
At least the guns are decent.
I agree. I do think there is merit in trying to find how they find these sources of information.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I kind of get that feeling. I can only guess, and either they have moles or spies. They've decked into equipment, which I don't think I've gotten any single reports of anything being decked into. Either they're doing a very good job of keeping track of or covering up their stuff, or they haven't tried. So, but I mean, our situation was quite fucking obvious about how we knew they got that information. So I'm not too concerned. I don't think the Trident's going into our systems and taking stuff away. Just tell them less. I don't know.
At least for now.
Think about. Done. Ugh. Do we have any other business we needed to do? At least while we're up here.
Only in the Undercity and the Wastes.
Alright. We could probably head back to the Wasteland. When it comes to like guards and stuff, we have guards. We have manpower at Geb. And, you know, I think we should utilize them more. Either that or utilize like the Wyverns is pretty much it. I think we might be heading out. Pleaso's taking a little bit to get up, but we might be heading back down to the Wasteland.
Sounds good.
Especially since we already have somebody down in the Undercity. We heading down the Wasteland.
I believe so.
Alright.
I think we should also get rid of that piece of junk.
Yeah, probably. Is there a trash can? Maybe I'll leave it out for now. We'll put it up later. Albezo being cold. I also need like another break. Actually, wait. Instead of using this, let's head down and use a shuttle.
My thoughts exactly.
At least to the corporate docks. In the row.
It's much better than taking public transport.
Yeah. Especially since apparently all that stuff is. Well, at least one of the Traverse people is infected with it. They're probably using their own systems. Probably already spread through like half the city anyway, so. Well, that's weird. You know, it is kind of weird that they say one person's been infected, but it's spreading. But only one person's been infected by it. So, how can it be?
Only one confirmed case.
I know. Maybe everyone's just. I mean, they said that they didn't want to tell anyone, but it is still, you know. A bit odd.
Indeed. This is Avalon's usual stick.
Hey, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh, to the row.
To the
Oh god.
Yeah, because we gotta go through the row to go to the Wasteland. So.
Okay,
Unless we want, unless we're like hot dropping. Huh? What was that? You could probably just go to the Wasteland map right away, because honestly, we're not gonna be very long. And if we do get occupied, tragic.
You can. You're able to just if a corporate's able to go to whatever map. They have the means
We can't go there.
wherever.
We can't go there right away unless like we were told like when it comes to because there's a document on traveling map. If we were to go like through a car, we had to go. We were dropped into the Wasteland and then we have to like go back in. So we have to go through the row and then down
Into the
Wasteland.
Salt Flats.
Yeah. Well, Salt Flats isn't too bad, but.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Traverse.
It should be loaded and I've
Yaga?
got everything I need.
Robot. This is when we make a corporate dock. We make it not even just a corporate dock, but just a dock and like on top of like like the cliff above like Scrap Town, just boom done.
Yep.
So people can take like ships and shuttles over there, easy.
Fancy seeing you guys here. Are you guys headed out of the upper city?
Yeah. Do we need to know anything before we leave?
No. Just if you guys could let me know, that'd be awesome. But where are you guys? Sorry, hold on. I'm sorry. Where are you guys headed? I have an interesting opportunity here.
We're going to the row right now, but we're traveling through the row to go to the Wasteland.
Yeah.
So, quick proposition. We do have working flying ships. Just so you are aware.
Do we want to get
We
dropped
have a couple
in
of
the
peop-
Wasteland?
It's up to you. I mean, it's up to you. I'm just saying that we do have working flyable ships that can come and pick you up and fly you down to the Wasteland, if that would.
We'd be done on the
be
Wasteland
preferred.
map, wouldn't we? We'd just do that over there.
You would just go straight down to the wasteland map. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it.
And then you would just
That
I
sounds
would just
pretty
let the
cool.
DMs know down there, and then they would fly it. They would I'm gonna be a little selfish. I want to pilot. I just want to fly a ship, to be honest. So I'm able to do it
That
in the
sounds
upper
cool.
city. So yeah. So what I'll do is I'll have you guys will call for like a pilot to come pick you up. You get picked up, and then I'll just let the wasteland DMs know to just grab an extra that can fly.
Oh,
and,
do you want us to go back on the map so they can come pick us up and fly us out? Is that what you want us to do?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Can you actually
just
spawn us?
let me see if they have a free extra.
Yeah, can you spawn us by the Geb one of the pads? Because that's where we jumped into a car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me try out
Thank you.
something else real quick.
he wants us.
Let me
He wants to.
focus.
Because I'm like he can't go down to the wasteland and fly here. He's a GM here.
Focus. All right, I'll be right back.
This is gonna be sweet.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, he wants us to do on this map because you can't go to the wasteland. He's the GM here. He's the main GM here. So I'm like, I see what's happening here.
I already requested off of Willix. So
You can-
I have
you-
this thing right here.
Yeah. I think
I'm
it's
also,
fine.
Like, I'm the one NPC on this map right now.
Oh.
Yeah, the other ones got called off because there's apparently something going on in the Undercity, and the Undercity GM came in and was like, "I need people, please."
I need dudes and dudes. Undercity's almost 60 people.
That would explain the number.
Yeah. Oh my god, all the other maps are like low on people. It's like, but Undercity's like still doing. Undercity's still 58. Yeah, I know. Sarah's
Party
down
in the
there.
Undercity.
Mm-hmm. So at least we have like one Geb person down there. You see, that's the nice part about trying to get involved on all the maps is like, oh, Undercity's full. Oh, we'll just go to the other maps. Row full. We have one other map, so we can just go anywhere.
Exactly.
I actually really do just want to like, just like if like map and Cure want to do it, like, all right, we'll just do a plot thing where we just go, all right, it's either us do it or Traverse do it, where we're just like, we build a fucking dock so people can like fly and land there. Like there's a landing pad. Just build a fucking landing pad,
Yep.
easy. So.
It needs to be us that do it, so we can slap a big old piece of advertising on the top of it.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Geb cubes.
It's got a
Yeah,
Geb
boy.
cube on a landing. You know, instead of having the H for like
Yeah, and-
helicopter, it's a Geb
being
cube.
summoned.
Oh, I didn't get summoned.
Oh, being summoned.
Oh, we're getting snapped individually like fucking Thanos. Got it.
Hey, I heard y'all need a ride.
Yes. Oh, it's on
Did
the
you hear over your radio?
We're by
Yeah, I'll pick you guys up at right out front of Geb. Sound good?
we're actually by the docks below Geb on the if you're facing Union Tower on the left side.
Yeah, they won't let me land up down any of those cars. Those are like apparently that's some sort of no-fly zone or whatever. I guess they gotta do something. But just if you guys could head just head up to the platform right above you at the entrance to Geb, I can pick y'all up there.
Understood. Weird. There's like this would be the place to land. I don't know. Maybe they don't know where Area 8 exits.
It would be clogging a bit of the traffic.
Outside of Geb, somewhere here, somewhere in this direction. I would assume right here. I mean, that's not a very good landing spot, but yeah, maybe some
Perhaps.
renovations are in order for the upper city, especially adding more landing pads for actual vehicles to like these are pretty big. These aren't like your cars.
Indeed.
I mean, there's actually landing pads down there. I think actually Astral has like a few, but they parked their like giant fuck off ship over there.
Yes.
Ugh, there's shit in my eye. I'm telling the shit in my eye. Dude, I'm gonna miss it. My eye's acting up. It's annoying. Do you think they crashed?
I certainly hope not.
Spider webby up here.
That it is. Oh, I think we'd be hearing something by now, maybe.
Oh, here they are. Here they come.
Well, well.
A bit laggy.
Now that's a beauty.
Don't go on the thrusters. If you can. There you go.
Now this is transport in style.
I know, these are the good old classic drop ships that they have. I've ridden in a few of these. Oh.
Here we are.
Hey, y'all, come on in.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, hello.
Nice job.
Come on in.
Fucking spider web down here. I guess we're up here.
Thank
We're kind
you
of as up
very
as we
much.
can be.
Come on in. You can feel free to have a seat. And hope y'all don't happen to get car sick or anything like that, right?
Nope.
Not at all.
Oh, wonderful.
No, I'm
We're gonna
good.
have a crazy ass time flying down to the wasteland now, aren't we? All right, now
Indeed.
go ahead and take your seats.
Right.
When this red light is on, do not move. Okay? Do not get out of your seats.
I actually can't sit down. Yeah, I'm good to go.
Very good.
It's very
All
awkward
right.
for me to sit down with it. Because I don't have a seat. I don't actually have a seat. When I do, I'm sitting down, but it's like the way it's
You all,
facing me is awkward.
Seated and ready?
Indeed.
All right, here we go.
Is this your first time flying at a dropship?
Paper City has its perks.
Hell yeah, it is.
Sir, if you
Alright.
rather not have the view button to your top left there should close the hatch.
I've got it handled.
Perfect.
Next stop, Wasteland.
You should have worn less armor.
Why do you say that?
Hot.
Yeah, and if we crash, the armor isn't exactly going to help us, so.
Yeah, we'll just be turned into paste at that point.
Still keep you together, though. Huh, okay.
Hello. I think our pilot.
Whoa. There we go. Now we can swap map. I saw the ping. There we go. I'm going.
There we go. All right.
Oh,
You guys are all set. I'm gonna let the DMs know, and they'll you'll start in a dropship.
Yep.
That was
All right.
sweet.
There you go. He was super excited to do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment about that, but it's okay. My character is not particularly worried about going down in a ball of flames. Okay. Wait, I'm going to the road. God damn it! This is the wrong map. I had the wrong map queued because we weren't going to go in flight. Damn it. I didn't read the text. I have a hard time using my brain in VR. You know, honestly, kind of reminded me of a little bit the voice. It reminded me of like Red Alert, like the Allied forces or whatever. And there's a little RTS unit. He's got to practice RTS unit lines. Dude, this is like the little like nerd in me. I've been playing a lot of Dune Spice Wars. It's a really fun like 4X game. I say 4X. It's not. It's more like an RTS game is the way to describe it. You'd think of like Age of Empires or like Stellar or not Stellaris. Sort of like Stellar, but like I don't want to say StarCraft because that like sets a very specific like mindset. But like Age of Empires, that was a lot of fun. But one of the things, I'm on the wrong map. I probably need to wait for my weapons to spawn. Damn it. Oh, there they are. But yeah, in the game, 3 of the factions, they have like little drop ships. And they'll you'll pick up units and then you'll drop them in. It's fun. It reminds me of that. It'd be interesting to see if they had some basic. I actually really like that model of ship though. It's very similar to like a Pelican from like Halo. It's a very cool model. I like it a lot. But I wonder if they'll have any other interesting like ship designs, especially like corporate looking ones. Because that one kind of looks like more like a military or like kind of like row. Yeah, the problem I have is when I sit down, I'm sitting down like this, like I'm facing this direction, but that was me facing like the outside, and I can't like because I'm on my futon, I'm like locked. I'd have to like lay on my futon, so it's like you. But also, if you reset your full body when you're sitting down, you can actually like stand up and look like a badass. So, but the pilot told us to sit down, so I did. I'm responsible. I think the other side is really good too. You can do like that. You could do the Halo Reach, like cinematic where they're like flying around in the Falcons all the time. They're like, you could do that. You could be like that. It's badass. It's fun. Hello. You know, I realized I didn't change, so I don't have my armor. Also, I totally went to the wrong map first. Because I just had it queued.
Oops.
And I was like, oh, yes, I'll go to... That's the map I need. Yeah, also, I don't have armor on right now because I didn't change. So I'm like, oh, yeah. Speaking of armor, what the fuck is this? Oh.
Was there armor in the ship?
It's gone now. There was armor spazzing out on the floor, but it's gone now. Maybe that's because the bot. Was it you, Willixer?
It was not
gone.
It could very well have just been. It could very well have just been the Wasteland bot being a general nuisance. It has been observed several times that the Wasteland bot is a goddamn fucking kleptomaniac.
Yeah, there was one day I joined in here. There's just a giant whirlwind of pride. I'm like, yep. I have my stuff right. Yep, I do.
Yep. That was the infamous gun NATO when the bots were
I'm pretty sure
stealing items from people who left the map.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I contributed that to on accident as well.
Everyone did. It's okay. So are you guys the ones coming down from Geb? One.
Yep.
Cool. Were you the ones who had the dropship pilot who had a strong Southern accent?
Yes. It was also his first
Cool,
time flying,
awesome.
apparently.
I am your new pilot. Excellent. Excellent. I am your new pilot. I will be picking up the role of hyper Southern dropship pilot.
You gotta practice
how many
your
of you, is it all of you three?
Yeah. You gotta practice your RTS lines.
I'm all good. I'm all good.
No, no.
I got a Southern accent. I got a Southern accent already.
But what are your like RTS lines? Like if you're getting like a move command.
For God's.
Oh, I don't get move commands all that often. I kind of just choose to move in the direction unless someone tells me to do otherwise.
What if when somebody clicks on your unit too many times? What's your like snarky like line?
Hey, stop that! I just got that dry cleaned.
But yeah, I think we're good to go.
All right, cool. So is it you three? Steven, Sky, and Mezzo?
Yep.
Cool. All right. Give me a moment. Hey, Mezzo, can you do me a huge favor and let me clone your avatar?
Absolutely. It should be set to cloning. I usually have that on.
Cool. I should actually make it so that I am Geb colored. How do I make it Geb colored? I don't use this avatar. Corporations. There we go. Yeah.
Corporations and Geb.
Excellent.
Beautiful.
Perfect. All right. I am not gonna handle. Not right now. Okay. Cool. I will.
You sussy buck.
I'll teleport you guys in a moment.
Grindstone, the place at Snow Corpo.
Well, we had to learn that.
Just doing business. Jeez.
Also, does the elevator go straight back to the upper city, or do I have to go through the row?
If you're not taking a shuttle or anything, you have to go through the map. You have to go through the row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, going to the row. Whee!
Bye-bye.
The only reason I'm like, if the GMs and the people wanted to fly more, yeah, I'll be like, hell yeah, we'll fly everywhere. But like, I also figured it was just time consuming and annoying. But maybe not that many people actually have that option because we are two like heads. So.
Do you guys see this bottle here?
I do. I'm gonna grab it.
Yes. Okay. Grab it. Like, okay, is this either a glitch or does it need to be garbage?
That was it was a lame throw. You have to do it like underhand.
Made it. Oh, I'm
being summoned. Yep. Well, shit. Okay. What seat did I add this seat?
Beautiful.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna stand. Sitting is difficult. Oh no, I can sit.
Use the lavatory. Use the onboard lavatories. I didn't know that we had onboard lavatories. I just assumed that those were. I just assumed that. Never mind. I'm not gonna tell you what I use those for. Anyway, we're coming up on Scraptown right about now. Just sit tight. Keep your hands, arms, and legs, legs, and feet, and all other extremities inside the vehicle at all times. Thank you very much. We'll be landing shortly.
It's almost a little bit like concerned. The autopilot like these days are very good, but like the pilots just kind of like gets up and he's just like walking around, in the middle of flight.
I do believe it is also a VTOL function.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard VTOL back there. Yeah, we have a good VTOL function. We are also now in flight mode. Don't mind me. Oh man, looks like things are busy today. Oh man, there's a lot of people over by the gate. That's a
God, I swear they better not fucking shoot us.
I mean, they shouldn't.
Certainly not.
That would be mean. That would be impolite.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know. This is probably the first time they've in a while that they've had somebody like drop off like this. They might think this is like an invade, which honestly it's kind of badass, but at the same time, sends a very weird message. I should have gotten more. I should have gotten more troops.
It's a way to arrive in style.
It looks like they have a gate, so I'm gonna drop us all. I'm gonna drop you guys off outside town, right outside their gate, if that's okay with you.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
I suppose.
And before they don't let us in, we're like,
Okay,
oh.
cool. Here, I'm gonna get us twisted. I'm gonna get you guys like up against their gate, and we're gonna see what they think about us being here.
Smirk.
First time for everything, huh?
Yeah, for the wasteland here. Oh yeah, for sure. But I've been on a few dropships before. Actually, fly a lot. I mean, hell, I had to get here through you know
Those in
a ship.
combat situations.
Oh hell yeah! All over the fucking place. That was a giant planet I came from. Couldn't get anywhere without fucking a ship.
All right. You are free. You are free to step out.
Very good. Thank you for the ride.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I just got up.
Anytime. Go ahead and give us a call whenever you guys are ready to come back.
I think we sent a very poor message.
Oh, I'm sorry?
Depends on how you
Nothing. You did a good job. But we might need you in a little bit, so be on call.
Of course, send me a call. For now,
I'll handle
go
this,
ahead and step away from the.
I recognize those
I
colors.
need to get this moving, and I don't want to run you guys over just in case.
Ah, you brought out everyone, huh?
Oh, they don't look friendly.
You guys are really alarmed. We're just taking transport here.
Just coincidence.
I mean,
business and transport here.
well, we're here to visit Scraptown.
Everyone, shut up for a moment.
Do you want to take
You're
over
here to
this?
visit
You're like
on
head of
what
PR.
sort of business? State your name.
This might be your setting, you know.
Indeed, it would seem.
State your name.
Hello there. My name is Elpizo. I come on behalf of Curb Corporation. This was simply a form of transportation to get down here.
What's your business?
I was here to
To visit the town. See how we can help.
The town is currently in a bit of a lockdown situation. We're not courting any casual visits.
Oh.
Very well. I ask why.
Out of the salt flats. Because there is a threat coming to town, and you are currently between them and us. I would highly advise that unless you have actual business here, that you make your way to safety.
What's the threat?
Very well. Will we be permitted inside?
Come to the gate.
It's fucking Detroit
Very
over
good.
there.
Thank you.
Nicely done.
I'll inform the pilot. Feel free to go, my good man.
Yeah, I guess this is the first time for everyone. Humans seem really fucking shocked to see a show here.
Well, make it more frequent, and you might get that landing pad you want.
Yeah.
Oh wait, now they're gonna.
So what about the shuttle?
Oh, they're gonna leave. They're leaving.
Damage that occur.
So what exactly has got you guys going so fucking high alert? Let's get in here so we don't get like eaten by like a sandworm or whatever.
Hold up. Hold up.
Alright, that's fine. I'll just take.
Scraptown regulation. I hope you are willing to respect it. In high-threat situations, visitors without prior rapport are required to relinquish their firearms to local law enforcement.
Very well. Who might
Very
that
well.
be?
Emo.
I am Sheriff Nichols. A pleasure, sir.
I guess I'm the.
Ah.
Pleasure to meet you.
Sheriff. This is our sheriff. He'll be handling your gun for now.
Very well.
It will be.
Here you are.
It will be returned to you at the moment of either your departure from the settlement or absolute necessity.
Thank you for your call. Fire on fire, sir.
Close the gate.
Closing the gate.
You're Sure.
Yeah, hopefully that thing has fucking armor.
If you would come with me.
This is gonna be a Seal perimeter. fun day.
Down. I'm getting out
Oh. If you and yours would Excuse come me, with we me could for a moment. provide a more
Sure.
one more
environment. City folk didn't end up getting back on it.
I'm going to store these.
Soldier boy, come on.
I'm gonna report in on that pilot, make sure they're okay.
Indeed. What might your name be?
Pilot, your
My
situation's
name is
over there,
Hassan.
right? You're taking a lot of
I'm the
fire.
councilman down here.
I'm going to store the weapons within my office.
I don't think they're on the radio, so I'll probably have to ping
so.
them.
Hurry.
Pleasure to finally
Look,
meet
you
you,
come-
Happen. I've heard much about you.
6 of them on the left side.
Oh. I'm sure that'll be interesting to discuss. For now, you've come at a very difficult time. The town has currently been informed of a threat coming over the wastes. It's part and parcel for life down here. I'm sure you're not very aware of that. Regardless, your
To the
timing was
contrary,
poor.
That is part of the reason that I'm coming down here.
Oh, you know the nature of
Hello.
this threat.
Yeah, so I saw the ship getting shot up, and I wanted to contact the pilot and
If you
see
wish to
if they
discuss
saw
particulars
anything,
at a
or if they're
later
doing
time,
okay.
That can be done.
Whatever you can find that can help me protect my
So you're trying to contact the pilot that just flew away?
Yeah. Not telling them to come back.
He responds in a bit of a panic.
Okay.
I needed to have some
Yeah.
discussions first.
He responds
before
in a bit of a
providing
panic, telling you that, you know what? Here, I'm gonna whisper and I'm gonna do this. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I just, oh shit! That's not supposed to be leaking. They got some pot shots, some fucking bandits or something. They got some pot shots on me. I think I got hit a couple times. I'll get it repaired, but it might be a minute till I can come back.
Very well, that's fine. So a bunch of, it looked like bandits. Do you know how many, by chance? Scaring the locals here.
No, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the ones I saw, it looked like there were like 3 or 4 shooting at least, but like I don't know. There were a lot of rocks. I mean, that could have been a lot more, and I wouldn't have seen them.
Mercury's on the
Very
right
well,
side.
that's all. Make it to safety.
All right, yeah. Like, give me a call. I'll get you guys back.
Ready. We'll step away and we'll discuss what you want to discuss.
Very well.
Nice.
As long
All
as you believe now is a good time.
Section on the pilot. There's a few leaks, and there's a lot of gunfire now. I'm not exactly like afraid of fire, but at the same time, I don't exactly have my weapon. So let's go deal with our business or whatever, or hand me my fucking weapon back.
Mercury, you're with me. If you and yours would stay close.
Very well.
As I said to your associate,
assault is
you've come at
ongoing.
an unfortunately difficult time. But I'm sure you figured that much out. From what you have said, you may have information regarding the nature of this threat. We've only been told that they're synthetic in nature.
Synthetic in nature. Well, my pilot reported that it looked like a bunch of bandits. I think we were aware of a different threat. I don't recall us having anything involved with synthetics, unless you know something I don't know. But in particular, we've been
Great, let's add
informed.
it to the list then.
Yeah. Well, I would assume you guys would fucking know.
Very well.
I'll bring it down a little bit just in case. I believe you guys have been dealing
Radar
with.
activity is likely increased due to the approaching threat. They're likely acting defensively.
Yeah, the elementals from a local volcano have been acting up.
Bad. On fire. On fire. Magic.
Is that the fucking fire elementals? Yeah. Okay.
Express delivery. Yeah, they need to move.
Shall we get up higher?
All across the.
Right.
Move.
Lift a leg haunch.
Mercury, give them the weapon.
Sir. This way, please.
I like how we literally were gonna come down like the passive way, but then we came down in the most meme stupid way because the GM's like, oh hell yeah, let's do it. And it's just like, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Look, out of all the corporations though to get involved in the dumbest shit. Yeah, I'll take them back as well. I don't think they can.
I assume you're combat trained.
I am.
May I ask your name, please?
Marana Skylark, head of security for Geb. Oh, here are your weapons.
Confirm.
I believe you had the pistol. And you had the submachine gun.
For the sake of your efforts, if you wish to assist in the defense, please follow either the council or my own orders.
Very well.
Politely, sir.
If you want to go with the other person and talk information, I'll head with God will head to with Sheriff.
Stay safe.
Damn, I really wish I had my fucking armor.
If you or your personnel require immediate exit, the lift found on the opposite side of town should be active.
Mm-hmm.
If you need to evacuate, use that method.
I believe the one with the long rifle wanted us to stay as a group.
That's fine.
The gate's open.
Yeah, stick next to the sheriff, so we don't get suspicious.
We can still open it.
Yeah,
just
toss
it over. It's always closed forever.
Report. You just toss it over the fence.
Go.
Juno, be careful.
What's going on?
I gotta ask.
It looks like
Oh God.
Scully and someone else are pushing barricades.
They went out there.
That is Ima.
Pushing.
With a bow.
Oh shit, they're approaching.
The report from our pilot that was getting shot up was it seemed like it was a bunch of bandits. That's how they referred to them.
That was a concrete.
That helps at all.
Is now on fire.
Well, that was a
It is Magmarie and Flamey. Yeah. It's crazy.
Where's our PR? PR's down here.
It's like this, but Magmarie.
No, snap. You can just summon that
I
at
think if
will?
I remember correctly,
Oh, Pizzo, you're safe,
I
correct?
think if I remember correctly,
I don't know.
So.
Yes, I'm currently with admin.
constellation he got the forger.
Is anyone worried that they're gonna die? Make a big shield.
They're pushing without backup.
Yeah, I can make a bubble shield.
Keep yourself under
Oh,
cover.
okay.
Can be provided as
Likely scouting enemy forces.
Your job is to protect any of the.
And they can make it back.
That's your job.
Both individuals are heavily armored and durable.
Yeah.
I'm also the best magic you're probably gonna find.
Smoke.
Perfect. Uncertain.
We just got to see.
I really wish I had my armor. What the fuck are you doing down here, anyways?
I'll move to Radio 21.
Grabble was down here and told me there was an emergency.
Is this the emergency?
We're gonna stay on Radio 19 just in case someone gets hit or something. I don't know.
Where's up at red coat?
Maxie, do you have any visual targets?
Would you believe
Just
us if
barely,
we
they're
came
on
down through the
top.
shuttle because of a eccentric pilot that really wanted to test out our new ship? Yeah.
It's too much.
I lost sight of them.
You just keep an eye on the 19.
I lost visual of them.
Radio.
What's your interest with the mob?
Great.
Juno's okay. Be careful, Juno.
This threat can shoot bullets.
I wanna. Okay, if Juno's allowed to peek, I should peek.
No, you shouldn't be.
What?
Negative. No civilians or non-combatants in the area.
Yeah.
You shouldn't peek if you're not prepared to get
You
shot.
guys all to the garage, okay? If we need you, we'll call for you, all right?
Still gonna get those guys out there right now.
Get one of our cars.
There's more
Yeah?
than 3 there. I can tell you that. They're gonna get overruled and they're gonna get.
What are we gonna do about it?
Thankfully, no one was inside it.
All right.
Supplies are hard to come by as it is.
I can load them upon exiting.
How do you know?
Initiate their deployment.
That scouting team's gonna make it.
Well, they said they were extremely armored, but it doesn't matter if you're armored or not. They're not very mobile.
Armored, heavily shielded.
They're back on top.
Charles, what?
Armored and heavily shielded.
What does it look like up
To
there?
surround.
We're
I'm not gonna
technically up.
nitpick their operations.
If need be.
Like how many?
I can't even see them. They're that far away. They're like at the end of what you guys call the salt flats.
Anyone hear gunfire still? Or is the
I
gunfire
see,
ended?
I think I see
warning to hit
McCullers
'em.
and Scully.
Sniper guy, I don't know your
Not
name.
here.
What do you see out there?
To cover this gate.
I can't see Scully
Maxie.
or I don't know.
I
the
see
other guy
two
that went
big
out.
objects, which I assume are their shields.
Endanger others.
Kind of.
What if I heard fire, like something fiery or something?
You see like a green speck?
Somebody was like panicking about it, but I don't see
Do
anything.
you need glasses?
You die as well. What does that achieve?
You can heal your eyes.
Elementals.
I don't know. It was reported that they're in
Yeah,
this
we're
area.
not. We're just looking close up.
We're not up there.
All these fortifications,
Oh, you
they're
want
gonna
the stone?
barely hold though. They already got holes in them.
Here you go. Yuno's got like a ton, but okay.
It's pretty high caliber to put a hole in that.
Depends on the caliber of their weapons.
Oh, did someone get shot?
I mean, it didn't take that. I mean, if they're really high caliber, they probably would have been able, with how many fire they were putting into that thing. I mean, those things are pretty fucking durable though.
There's a bunch of people. No, I know.
Yeah.
Charles is on the radio.
That's the thing.
Big chunks of metal. We'll see.
When they want to go out and do something, they fly a ship.
Just hope those holes were put in here before they were
decide to turn around.
Yeah.
into this wall.
It's actually giving me a lot of confidence. Okay, this beam right here is pretty tough.
Right now, I'd rather not get shot in the fucking head, okay?
Yes,
We're not
ma'am.
going up there. We're just right here.
The box might be safer.
Please.
I doubt they'll have any sort of aerial attack, but
If they start using explosives or mortars,
if
you're
they
within
did,
the effective
not
area.
much we can do.
I kind of feel bad with any kind of combat situation. Like I'm a combat character, guard's a combat character, but it's like all the wastelanders who live on this map are being told to fuck off.
I mean, like, who's the best
Man, we really have the best timing, don't we?
Here.
I still have
Like, has
a
like
bomb.
Yeah, no, that was
Excuse me.
unfortunate.
It's like a shock signal. So if they like send say the word.
Scouting teams report back.
Maybe. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Any radio contact?
If it just shocks people, I'm fine with that. But I don't want any explosive one.
McCulture, requesting status update.
It was like it's called a shock grenade. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah, sure.
he's kind of good at throwing right now. I think his throwing arms is a bit disrepaired.
Yeah, look. Let me see.
By the way,
I think he might have good.
how's your arm?
Blue guy.
Does that mean they got away?
What's up?
Are you good at throwing stuff?
Especially yesterday, it was a lot better.
I'm okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Do you want a
of
shot
course.
grenade?
Died down for the moment.
It'll be fine.
I mean, like,
Sure,
you have to
why
have the
not?
cast with it all, right?
Okay. I know if they get too close, you'll probably be good at throwing it.
I think that's probably
Get
other
it out for
combat.
you. It's in my backpack.
I mean, I throw it at them and then jump.
Oh, try not to scratch. Breaking what? Because if you get a cut. Yeah, no. I mean, like, don't stick
They get
anything
stuck
into
out
it.
there.
Okay.
Could win these people's hearts by sending out a ship to pick them up.
Why? Because if you scratch it and you bleed
Yeah,
it and
I mean, if we're gonna
ruins
do
the
it, we're gonna
material,
do
you
that.
have to
We're gonna do it
recast
our
it, and
way.
it takes
So
longer.
we're gonna have to probably send in more
Especially with
reinforcements.
I got
So
better.
there's just
I got
3 of
more
us.
against
So
six
unless we
crap
grab some of the
people.
locals, send them out.
It should be useful.
It's possible, but they also need to tell us if they're
Yeah,
like
that's
trapped or
something
some
finding
problem.
there.
So I'm not gonna go out on a whim.
Yeah,
The earth.
no, can't do anything unless they ask.
Earth? What? The Earth? What? What?
Oh, I think they hit the earth shrine.
There's an Earth shrine?
Apparently.
Don't know what that means.
Great.
Magic?
I don't know.
Come here.
Oh, I'm not. Probably some magic
Earth
shit.
shrine.
We should go to your like.
I know Sheila spoke about shrines before.
Why is Yuna up there?
That's about all I know.
Why is Juna up here? Get Juna down.
What? Oh.
How much time do we have left? 12.
Something about angering the LMS.
Dude, you're gonna get threatened a lot when you're a corp. I'm getting very used to it. But my character is just like, threaten all you want. I'll win.
That person's falling out of the sky.
The hell?
Nothing.
Must be some weird magic.
Someone's falling out of the sky. Oh, that one.
Yeah, somebody's running out on their own.
He's on the ground now.
That
Well.
would be Stellar?
Where the
Got a sword in a pond.
He's got some kind of magic that allows.
Is this
him to
really
run
the
around.
appropriate time to be going out there?
We have little choice at the moment.
It's too late for that now.
Halt! Stop that vehicle!
Where's the other guy? Yes, Mercury. What's it?
Dude, that's the problem when you don't have any kind
Sir,
of like,
Councilman
you know,
Hadwin is stating he
authority.
wishes for full lockdown, sir.
People start going out
What was
with
that,
their own
man?
thing.
Didn't quite catch it.
That's what I'm saying, you don't have any authority.
Alright.
Everyone wants to take their own commands. You have people run out on their own and get killed.
What did that
Shrine.
mean?
Yeah.
I see something in the distance, like
If
a
the
glowing
estimated
dot.
numbers are accurate,
Yeah.
you will be easily captured and surrounded.
It's kind of a.
They might have gotten radio back that they were in trouble and trying to go out there and save them.
Yeah, well, either they make a coordinated effort and commit everyone, or cut their losses and accept that they went out on their own. I mean, they signed up to be scout. I would hope that they signed up for scouting and they understand the risks. So.
I can see him from here.
Yeah. Scouts that are slow rarely come back.
Yeah.
Ceiling
And they had
parameter.
vehicles. I saw we saw them in the back.
All
They have
personnel
vehicles.
be advised. Any further travel will be denied. Scraptown is entering lockdown state. Repeat. All further travel will be denied. Scraptown is entering lockdown state.
Radio in, but no.
Got that, Mercury? I don't plan to head out.
This is far more entertaining though than the
have to.
boardrooms. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna hope this isn't stretching to tomorrow.
That tiny goblin man with the funky hat.
Oh, it's one of the people from the arena. That's the that appeared with the guy in blue.
Ah. We do need to have a meeting.
Do we need to have a meeting with them? I don't think so.
Didn't
I don't remember. It's El Piso's business. They might have already gone to him, but.
Fair enough.
So what you doing here?
We came down here to handle business
got
matters.
that fancy get up. Oh, business matters.
Yeah, but it seems like situations turned out to be different than we imagined.
Yeah.
I thought I saw
you
my
walked
green
right
going
into
over there, so I
something, didn't
stepped
you?
down.
Oh, yeah, no shit. He's probably gonna yell at you.
I'm
lady.
sitting down where it can't hit me at all in the head. I said he wouldn't do.
Okay.
Does anyone
We're
know
your
exactly
medical
like what this
staff,
threat
okay?
is?
We gotta step. Sapphire took my syringe. I don't see why she didn't take yours. I literally keep blowing through them
It was
today.
described as some sort of
I'll probably get some more.
synths or cybernetic.
That's what I heard.
Enhanced
Some
people.
synthetic problem.
They're doing something out there.
That's all I know.
I heard somebody yelling about fire as well a little bit earlier, but I don't know what that was about.
Oh, I think that was like Henderson's wacky
They
hammer
took
now.
shots on
Oh,
your
okay.
vehicle.
No.
That's probably.
Hey.
The vehicle that went out.
It's a very interesting time.
Yeah, they tried to shoot it down.
I had overheard. I just came down because Dash asked me to remind you about the whole blood thing they needed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're a little bit in trouble right now.
Yeah, we got in lockdown that
Can't really leave my station.
Heard.
I mean, like, if he
Yeah.
wants to come
We'll
down and
probably-
get it,
we'll
he
probably
can.
send in.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, just don't come down in a shuttle.
Are
It's
you
probably
able
not
to
the best
like,
time.
radio him from that far?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
we'll probably go there in the morning. I'll probably send in
Probably.
an email in the morning.
Well, you know,
That would be
fucking
there.
shock. I might as well help out.
Yeah.
You're down here, right?
A bunch of
boss?
people went out, so I imagine if there was anything going on, it's out there.
Yeah.
I think it's been radio silent, so nobody's knows.
Plus,
what's
to
going
be
on.
honest, the row right now is more or less a ghost town at this point.
Mm.
It's fucking quiet as hell. I might just stay here for
El Piso, you doing all right?
a bit, see if I can help or not. Since you're here. El Piso's out there?
Yes,
Hear
I'm all
anything on
right.
the radio, you
Sorry,
know?
Pisos,
Do
is
they
everything
go
good down there?
No, it got
Yeah,
real
everything's
quiet.
good down here.
Nothing on the radio.
It's just the
It's
same
silent.
thing.
Radios.
Any updates?
Perfect.
What radio should I get on if you're all on there,
That's
man?
not good.
21.
I think it's
Still having a bit of
24. Yeah,
conversation.
that's where the comms are.
Do you need me for
Okay.
any of it?
I just take a little peek.
That's usually the radio that happens when something interesting. And then you got the medical radio.
That's all
I
right. You can come
cannot
up if you wish.
Shit, alright.
Yeah, you broke it. Come on.
Yeah, I did break it. Where are we
You're on the
going?
radio, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn, is that all that stuff for the race? I overheard about that, but I didn't know it was that crazy. Shit.
Glowy light is back.
Doubt there'll be a race today.
Hmm.
We hope.
They fly now. They fly now.
Is that why you came down here?
Just check up on businesses. I think our PR person had more stuff, and they're talking with the counselors
hello,
right now.
sir.
Hi. What can I do for you?
Do you have binoculars or something?
No, sorry.
Dang it.
Can I help you there?
Do you have scrap armor?
Scrap armor. We could probably make some for you.
I feel like a British general right now. I should play into the British general more. Be like, oh yes, they won't shoot to my head, get shot, and dies instantly.
We might be a bit short on scrap, actually. We
had some parts before, but I don't think we have enough for our armor. Not yet.
Don't worry. Just wanted to see, just in case.
Grabble, those people in the row that were selling things had scrap armor. If you really need it. I mean, not right
then
now,
I guess
but
I'll buy it from them. I don't know.
Any updates from the people out there?
I was about to ask.
I guess I'll go.
You're asking us, man. We're
Go
fucking
back up
desperate to
there,
figure out what's
but
going on.
I can't see anything from up there.
Councilman Ema, requesting status report.
They're asking us for the status report. Oh god, they're fucking radio silent.
What's up, Mercury?
Have you seen Councilman Henderson? Confirm.
Should have seen it earlier. We made a whole fucking show of mine
Both away
dropping
parties
off
are
outside
returning.
the Scrap Town
Yeah, we're
entrance.
gonna get
Drop
Sam
the
right
ship we came in on.
right now.
They made it out though.
Alright. It's good to hear.
Yeah, gunfire's settled on.
Pardon.
Right, I guess.
Both away teams are returning.
Whoa.
Away teams are returning.
What the hell? What's going on?
All returning. Prepare defenses for possible pursuit.
Let me know when to
Prepare
open the gate.
defenses for possible pursuit. Non-combatants leave combat area immediately.
Well, it's a good thing you gave me that combat raid.
I think they're all
Oh,
friendly.
they're coming like a bat out of hell.
That kind of looks like Riza.
Opening gate.
I see something behind them. That's one of the people with a
You see
shield.
something?
That's one of the people with. They had two people with shields.
Looks like it.
She's one of ours.
I think they.
Hold your fire. That's just
I think
reason.
it's Henderson over there.
I wish I had something with a little bit more.
Open it when they get closer.
Yeah.
range.
Yeah.
Well, that's one way to say no.
Get a rifle would be nice.
Uh,
Is that last person? I assume that's a friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't fire. They're friendly.
Well, I hope you're enjoying the scenery.
There's a lot of dust and sand, that's for sure.
That's one way to put it.
Yo.
Being worse. Not a lot of cover between us and them.
I'm at the door.
Opening the
Unless
door.
they got a trick up their sleeve. Be easy.
Is that Scully?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
You alright, Henderson? Closing the gate.
Somebody just ran back out.
Where are they going out to? The hell?
They just came back in.
Shrine.
Fair enough.
Worth risking gunfire for?
out on my own. He holds out a severed arm. It doesn't look like his work.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna snoop in on the conversation.
My.
Huh.
My apologies for your lack of satisfaction, sir.
Just
I'll
listening
inform
is
you
all.
if they make return so we can attempt.
Get back up to the gate. Slaughtered them in their sleep, so not even the children will hear their screams.
They would be unable to retaliate. I'll take note of the strategy.
Going.
Sounds like it was a bunch of bandits then.
Not synthetics. Don't know if that's good or bad.
So what happened? A bunch of like bandits came and attacked this place, or?
Sounds about right.
A bunch of synthetics.
Really?
Yeah. Just synthetics.
Damn.
Not your standard raiders.
Didn't know. I just came down here
Usually
to
they come
deliver a
screaming and
message for.
shouting.
How
I
can they
came here to
survive out in the
deliver a message
wasteland?
from Dash to the Cactus Sisters.
Exactly, do they like power back up in the wasteland?
Message for the Cactus Sisters?
Should be back at the clinic.
Already, yeah, I told them already, but they're kind of.
But there's plenty of solar
busy
energy out there.
Gotcha.
It covers it up in dust, so they'd have to maintain it.
Well.
Any news?
Maybe there's some quick crash
Oh,
chips down there
then
that have some
synthetics.
extra energy reserves. And just harvesting off them.
Kills on the side. Indiscriminately.
Might be why they're
No
attacking.
reason. No chance, no nothing. Just come in and kill.
Very strange. Didn't say
I think
anything.
we're gonna reunite with El Pizzo. Make sure he's doing okay.
Nice, very peculiar.
Excuse me?
Wired to kill.
They wanted something on.
Well, if nothing else,
I'd assume
then I'm
that's
gonna
the
head back up to the row, bosses. I just came down to help out Dash.
Seems like the situation's calmed down for now.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
It's
sir.
good
Very
to see
good.
you, Fred.
Hello, Fred.
There's our security.
Hello, Mercury.
I just came down.
I hope we have enough EMP grenade.
Did I miss him? Oh, okay.
I sent a message to the Cactus Sisters about picking up a delivery, but seems like they are busy from what was overheard on the radios. Apparently,
I see.
someone needed medical. But if nothing else, I'll be heading back to the row.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe it's also time for us to head back up as well.
Alright, finished everything here? Sweet. Alright, let's probably head out through the row.
Also, I got the email about the
I will
thing
personally
taking
escort
place
you.
tomorrow.
Thank you.
Stay well.
I believe we're ready to go.
Huh.
You know what? Why don't I help escort you guys too?
Actually,
do.
Mercury,
Hello,
can you
hello?
escort?
Hey, we
course, sir.
dropped in at a very interesting time.
If I may.
Say again, sir?
We're actually
The
heading out.
soldiers said that when engaged, the opposing forces immediately retreated. Possibility of further attack is small, sir.
Did you have
10
any
minutes.
further
If
business
we
down
see
here?
nothing else, we can lift the lockdown.
I was just gonna go exploring for
Keep
more
everyone away
plants,
from the gate.
really. Not too long.
Was Undercity
But
eventful?
I'll probably be back up there. What was the Undercity uneventful?
Yeah.
Cornelius grabbed me like a football and like tugged me away. So there's that because there's danger with something with zombies. So he got me out of trouble. So shout out to Masaru. But other than that,
I haven't eaten in a while.
Well,
I did find
that explains the traffic down in the Undercity.
You have the codes to all the buildings. You have keys to
yeah,
all the buildings.
there's a lot of people down in
Most,
the
sir, unless
Shadow
codes
District,
haven't
I
changed.
believe, is what it's called. So I would be very careful
wife's
going
not
down
around,
there
but
because
I think you can get
Masaru
something to
is kind of struggling keeping all that under control, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you shouldn't
I
drink the
really had
water
no
down there. Something about a
representative
shadow
set of
rift and something leaked in the water.
It is on the way. If they wish to follow.
Yeah, I had no plans of ever going down to the
Well,
Undercity anytime soon, especially with the traffic.
Confirm. Once the get representatives
Yeah.
already, sir. I would recommend swift travel.
Well, I actually came down and did what I promised Dash to help with, just let the Cactuses know he's waiting for the
Yeah,
delivery.
we're about finished up here, so we'll be heading back up.
That's that.
Sir.
Okay, I'll probably see you guys in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me why you guys are down here too when I get back up there.
Said he was in the clinic earlier today, but that was the
Just,
only sign.
just to be safe.
It's funny because we're just gonna
I'll
come
be
down
heading back
casually,
to
but
the
we made a
road
big
to-
scene out of it, and it's like, oh,
For the road
huh.
soon.
That would have been funny if we just were like, okay,
If
bye,
you
and then
wish to
turned back
can
in the
help
shuttle and
escort
left.
you all back to your transport if you want.
Yeah, I think they're waiting on us. Let's go.
That's all right. Mr. Hadwin will be doing that already.
You're gonna be.
All right, thank you.
You all are gonna be going with. You all are gonna be going with Sheriff Mercury. He's gonna take you to the lift. No one's going out
All
that
right,
gate.
thanks.
Very well.
Understood.
Righty, I believe we're ready.
Fred,
If
just
you
let Dasho will be there in the morning with the stuff.
Gotcha.
Or-
I gotcha.
So just to
I'll
be
let him
ready.
know.
Should I just wait by the food place?
You all good? Hey.
Yeah, we just put them to Violet now.
My apologies for the lack of available business.
That's quite all right. Thank you for your hospitality.
We attempt, sir.
It is very appreciated.
Within Scraptown, casualties are not acceptable. That includes anyone within our jurisdiction.
That's good to hear.
Indeed.
If you follow this passage, it will lead you up to a lift. You can take it either directly to an area known as the Undercity, or straight to Rose 32. I'll be unable to follow further. My apologies.
Let's go, Billy. We can handle
Thank you.
ourselves.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Sheriff.
A pleasure, sir.
Thanks, Mercury.
You take care.
Be well, Fred.
See you later, man. Yeah.
Business not go very well?
To the contrary,
In the road.
I believe that we have a lot of potential.
Excellent.
Actually, speaking
Was
of
worth the
business,
almost getting
Mr.
shot at outside their gate. Jeez.
Elso.
Indeed.
Actually,
I think
Mr.
it was a stunt that paid off.
Business, by the way. I may have another in for you for the Wasteland. At least, Jugal here runs the Oasis Grill, and I know them through the noodle shop and from coming down here before. We're on good terms, so if you ever want to talk to Jugal, I could help with that.
I see. Perhaps
Excellent
that
work.
could be something for tomorrow.
Understood. I'll have to get back to the row. I believe.
Yeah, I still don't think it's a very good time to go to the Undercity. Besides, our other person that was in there just came back, so Lamal, fucking, it's like, all right, hell yeah, we'll go in on a fucking drop ship because the GMs are like, hell yeah, it's gonna be great, and then it's like, oh, they're fucking all armed, ready to shoot, like a war going on down there. It's like, oh, ha, interesting time.
I think it worked out really well, though.
Yeah.
It was gonna be.
Ooh.
I guess it
What is this thing?
Nice.
A drill.
Power
bunker.
He killed me. I got backstabbed by a bug.
Very nice.
Hell yeah. I was gonna use it today, but the person was gonna use it on had to go on a mission, and I'm like, no!
I was torturing Wrench.
Alright. Well, hey guys, I'll see you if you're going to. I'll see you there. But
we're
like,
gonna be in a row.
technically speaking, Fred came down here for two reasons. One was actually of Dash. Two, he had nothing better to do.
Alright, time to be a
But really, it's just like seriously, the road's fucking quiet as hell. But for real, he did get one thing dealt with.
Oh, yeah, let's head back to the
back to
road.
the row
The
and
Dirty
to serve
Diamond
you
might
with
actually
booze.
be open. Maybe we can go by there a little bit.
Yeah.
True.
See you there.
All right,
We
heading
might need
the
to do
row.
the.
Row
Yeah,
is
we also
like
still need to pull Fred up to the
super
upper city at some point too.
Oh, okay,
We can
yeah.
probably do that tomorrow.
I didn't know we needed to do that. Yeah.
Row is like super high in capacity right now.
Is
I
it?
think last time I was there, there were like.
Ro's at 39 right now.
It's at 39.
Where did it go
38.
down? What the fuck is everyone down in the under?
Yeah, Undercity. Although a lot of the maps are like bleeding out.
Undercity's still busy.
Let's
Stefan, what'd you say?
Yeah.
What was that?
I need to do the what now? Actually, I'll just meet you in the row. Or, yeah.
We can probably just do that thing of you coming up to the upper city tomorrow.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, I think they might have said that in Geb Associates, but I totally forgot about official this week. Yeah, by the sounds of it, we won. I know the dropship was so extra. It's like hell yeah, we'll go in. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Oh, this is clearly a bad. That's why I was like, I'm gonna let the head of PR handle this, cause he's the talker. I could come up with shit, but I'm like, I'm gonna let the PR person handle this. Seems like a PR situation. I don't think they want those, you know. I was thinking like, oh, haha, they'll put a few people at the gate or whatever. Maybe they're alarmed because there's a drop shit. You know, people will come like running, but I was like, oh, this doesn't seem good. We got our weapons back super fast, which is great. I need also personally, I mean, I don't mind waiting like a little bit, but I also personally want to pursue stuff as Marana. And I can only really do it on my own, so. For like a lot of the corporate stuff, if it involves like talking or whatever, I'm like, yeah, no, El Pizzo handles that. He's the PR person. I'm the shoot a gun guy. Gal. I shoot God. But also like I don't mind handling contracts. I want to get out of the mentality of handling contracts because that's kind of like what Amelia does, and like Marana is far more concerned about.
I have to.
Like, she doesn't care so much about.
The meeting that we were having.
Marana doesn't care so much about money, but she cares about security stuff. So
That's the meeting we're having.
it's a different mindset.
Like a good solid 10 minutes.
Wow.
Hi, dog.
That sounds.
How are you doing? I need to turn off my armor.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
You sound down.
We talked about shit.
Hey, there's been nothing happening for the past 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. You want to know what we did? We were like, oh, we're gonna go down the
What did you
wasteland.
guys do?
We were like, oh, we're gonna head down to the wasteland. We'll go down the normal way. And then we're like, the chairman's like, hey, you want to fly? You want to go in on a ship? And we're like, okay. He really wants to fly a ship. Okay, we'll go down a ship. Go into the wasteland, land on the
Is
ship.
Chair certified?
Who's
certified to fly it? Okay, so he's.
There's Chair.
So oh my God, he flew us. Okay. Okay, so I think if he's certified, he can fly it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I think the certification is stupid if the GMs are like, oh, you can't fly. Sorry. Like, the map GM can't fly. They're just weird. I can understand like player characters and NPCs, but like GMs, I feel like they would have automatic certification.
Yeah.
Because if they should be responsible enough to know like, oh, I can't fly. Okay, then don't fly, because you know. You gotta be. But yeah, so that whole situation, we got dropped out in front of the Scraptown gate, and they were in the middle of a conflict. And so it's like, what the fuck?
Fun.
Yeah, God.
I just say, I know you metaverse. You're the.
We do what we want. I know. I mean, I'm not surprised. I feel like that happens a lot, but.
I was a little sad.
I know, I wanted to shoot a little bit. Also, I didn't go down and I was like, I don't need armor. It's fine. I didn't go down. I was like, God damn it, I don't have my armor. Ugh. But I was like, I'm behind a gate. We're going defensive. We're not frontliners.
Yeah.
We're gonna hang out in the back.
Did your thing happen?
Yeah. No, not yet, because we're all busy. Next time, tomorrow.
We can head in. We don't have much time. Let's head in.
How you guys have a good one?
In the row, or are we just heading back to Upper City?
I wanted to go check out the Dirty Diamond a little bit, but you can like head back up to the road. I wanted to check to see if the Dirty Diamond.
I'm gonna go to the left.
Yeah. Wasteland lift.
I just appreciate it. I'm like. You guys have a good one.
Didn't I say
Yep.
to like literally hire you?
Hopefully, it's better for you later, dog.
Turn around and be like,
Wasteland
actually, be
lift.
like, I was expecting you.
Wonderful.
Well, they
Oh, one time I didn't take my fucking armor. Oh.
Rough and gets everywhere.
I'll be back to working.
Lovely.
Was that an explosion?
Lovely. It sounded like it came with a Dirty Diamond. Let's go investigate, because that's what we fucking do here.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah.
Don't forget the radio.
Good point.
Of course. Radio.
You know, when isn't, you know, when aren't we, like, weirdly involved in stuff, you know? Guess I won a lot of, like, brownie points or whatever.
Indeed.
As the saying goes, c'est la vie, such is life.
Mm-hmm. Because I did want to check up on the, Dirty Diamond. See if they're open. Grab a drink.
Alrighty.
Maybe not
It's a
that
busy
way.
path.
Not that way. Not with the big orc guy that very much didn't like us.
Indeed.
Closed.
Would
Damn.
seem it's not open.
What a shame. Well, let's head up through this through the giant crowd of people. What do I hear?
I mean, that's probably what the explosion was.
What is that coming at? Oh, it's a fucking alarm. I hear an alarm.
Indeed, let's say.
For now.
I don't know.
How much distance do I have?
Oh, you might have to wait a second.
This
Is
is the gun store, right?
Is there a bomb?
Yeah, but they were trying to defuse a bomb in there.
Apparently an explosion happened.
The forges on that side. Which one?
Yeah, we could hear
Imagine
it.
seeing you here.
I think it was on the website. They said Warren shot.
Everyone's looking to.
The gun shop.
Just give it a second. Everyone just relax.
I was checking the clinic. They didn't have up-to-date information on you-know-what. We're working on that right now.
Is everybody okay? Is anyone feeling stressed and need a hug? I know these are stressful situations.
I'm going.
I need a hug.
Warren shop exploded.
Okay. I got you.
Timothy.
Might be the
We're able
best
to
if we
confirm
don't.
that Traverse was indeed here, so wash your hands if you can.
Oh yeah, we saw him down here.
Just a suggestion.
So
Those
apparently
individuals-
the gun shop exploded.
Just trying to keep figure out what's going on.
Wait a minute.
Who's individual? What individual?
Traverse? Aren't they like paranoid or like Traverse people?
I just contacted
But I don't see any. Oh yes, there they are. Look at that.
Figure out what's going on first.
Maybe
I'm going to go scold them. Very good.
I get to it. Sorry.
It's not a bad. Not a bad.
Gun shop exploded.
I get the feeling with the explosion, nobody's gonna be open business, so maybe we head
know
up.
the situation. We just know there was a explosion. We're dealing with it right now.
Perhaps we do have a bit of time. Perhaps it would be worth it to hear what's happening.
Alright, it's just, you know, a bomb goes off and, you know, hang out in the area with a bomb.
They told me to say it was. Yeah, but I can't go around. They told me
If
to say.
anyone owns that store, maybe they want some skills to come by and
shit
fix
like
it
that.
up, you
They
know?
used words, so it was confusing. So I figured, okay, I'll just stay and tell people they're selling produce. And you know what? In case they are actually selling produce, I'll tell people. Just got back from the restaurant because if they don't want extra produce, maybe they won't protect.
Or to get out if you're.
All right, everybody, listen. Just start moving out. Get everyone inside. Get everyone out the streets right now. We don't have the full story right now. I want to make sure we get as many people off the streets. Keep everyone safe.
Yeah, we don't know what this is fucking is. Timothy, you good?
Warren's fucking shop exploded, though. That's crazy. Yeah, it sucks. Gun store.
Well,
I'm sorry, whose store was it?
I know Coach said to evacuate.
Apparently the gun store did or something. I don't know. I'm waiting for more information. I'm just repeating what was I'm just regurgitating
Yeah,
what
but
I heard.
What he says goes.
who owned the store?
Yeah, no, okay, I get that, but I get the feeling that
Warren?
we're supposed to.
I'm two.
Someone's
Okay.
got to
I'm gonna see if
represent-
they need Avalon.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure they're on our fucking list.
Yeah, so you should make sure people are safe.
Like most wanted
Yes.
lists or some bullshit.
He's
Yeah.
not going into a building as
Probably a
bomb
corporate.
Dad.
You
Stop
say
him with a bomb.
please.
They don't have a bomb anymore.
It's true, it
We
doesn't.
have multiple.
What if you got hurt?
Everything settled.
We're checking. We're checking right now. We're just leaving the shop. Should have direct answer in a couple seconds here.
Okay, we'll still wait out
I
there.
didn't get.
Perfect. Again, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You, come here.
What guns?
Avalon dude,
Alright.
come here.
Okay.
You're helping
Real
Dad.
quick.
Where's our security? Where's our card?
Got fun.
Good question.
Security guard, report in.
Yes, yes, come along, Jonathan.
Fucking hell.
Oh, okay.
Cade, report in.
Hold on, you with Avalon?
Yes, I am.
Alright, good.
Would you rather stay here, Timothy? Is that what you're trying to do?
Let's backtrack.
So that's what the vacation was.
I think that's a sweeper alert. Excuse me, you didn't see any security personnel run by here, did you? Okay. Who knows? Maybe they just took the shuttle up super quick.
Perhaps.
Cade, are you on the radio? Reporting. Damn it! How the fuck? He was like supposed to be like right by your side the entire time. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps it's one of the signs that we should head up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I did hear gunfire.
I doubt he would be in a scrapyard.
I know, but I'm getting a feeling. Gunfire was a bit distant, but I mean, I shouldn't be taking you through back alleyways, but did you see any? When was the last time you saw him?
Well, when we were standing there, he must have slipped away.
Mm-hmm. Out of character, he might have crashed. Let me check.
Okay.
Deep breaths.
What
Deep
happened?
breaths.
I just heard explosion.
There's an explosion. We're still trying to get the full story on the situation. For now, if you're not security or medical, I would ask that you please go into a shop somewhere, evacuate off the streets until we have a better, clear
I'm over here.
idea of
I
what's
guess we
going
just
on.
head back up. I don't know where he is, and he's not reporting in.
So yeah, I'm gonna be just working. From one crazy situation to the next.
Clear the area. This is not a good place to be right now.
Yeah, we're heading out.
Yeah.
Just be clear on the situation and give me an update if you can hear.
I'll see what I can do. That was bosses.
Very good. Take care.
Mezod might have crashed. But I'm also like squint eyes.
Yes. This is why I don't come down to these places. I was asking.
To be honest, I'm surprised to see you down here.
Every time.
That's right.
Yeah, just sit down for a moment. I need to get my comms up.
Oh, I got the radio on.
Do you think? I don't think our friend is in. Unfortunate.
Perhaps.
I don't know what happened to my
We'll have to
security
try and
officer, and
catch
that
them
concerns
tomorrow.
me. Don't just disappear like that.
Indeed.
Oh. There you are, Cade. What happened to you?
Hi. My head exploded, and I got transported into another dimension. But I came back, so it's fine.
Out of body experience, got it. If it makes you feel better, I think about like 5 minutes after that happened, we went looking for you, so. I paid attention.
Oh, appreciate it.
I had a bunch of gunfire in the distance. I was wondering if you got fucking pulled in a back alley and died or something, but hey, you're back now, so.
Not yet.
Get out of here.
Ooh.
It's not accepting my requests.
Do we go back to Upper City, or do we just call it here? Should we go back to Upper City?
I mean, we could grab a drink at the bar in Upper City.
True, let's go do that.
20 minutes left.
Start VR chat because doing that thing.
Push the board.
Let me go back. There we go.
There's never that time where they go, alright, people need to stick on their map. It's gonna be now because we're fucking jumping all over the place. Granted, I'm trying to go to maps that are empty.
We went everywhere.
Well, we didn't go to Undercity.
Yep.
We didn't go to Undercity.
Several times.
Sarah went
I
to
forgot to tell you guys. Sailor's character killed Fritz. His character.
What?
Oh.
Wait, which Fritz? like Fritz Goblin or Fritz
Big Eddie.
Oh.
Fritz Goblin. He killed Big Eddie. She killed Big Eddie.
Lamau.
How did Lorelai
Slit
do
his
that?
throat or something? I don't know.
Sat on them.
I was they basically they came to me and Bandit like, yo, you're executive cleaners. Go clean up the mess.
Is that why I just spent like an hour talking to
what's her Liza
Sladen?
about the
well,
character who died.
Was
No,
Liza here?
no. It
Shit.
was a no.
I'm not
But
gonna
basically,
go back,
she was
but-
Sailor who worked at the brothel. She killed Fritz's character Big Eddie, and this fucker kept questioning me as I was trying to dump the body.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you fucking wouldn't let
Which
go.
character
You wouldn't let
died?
it go. No, an NPC. An NPC.
Oh, an NPC.
Big Eddie.
Okay, Slain is
Big Eddie. The
Anyways, let's head to
jockey
episode.
leader.
He was a fun one.
Let's go.
Yeah, and you fucking wouldn't stop questioning me. as I-
Oh, he is Galactic Union. That's right. I posted a meme about the reunion bomb of what it was. I don't want. I could go dig it up, but I don't want to because it's it was a message I sent to like Nick Nack. I don't want to go through DMs, but man, if you guys have seen the image of like the Woodley like worn like down like house, and it's got the door that's cracked open, and it's got the giant like 500 like kilogram bomb on top of it. That's what I just imagine Reunion did when they were like rigged a bomb there, because apparently they rigged a bomb like there if somebody like tried to like go in or whatever that night. So that's just what I imagine. It's just like somebody opens the door and it just this giant bomb falls on. Yeah, so I guess it finally went off. Time to go fix. Time to go in next episode and be like, oh yes. Yes. Yeah, it's a shame that your fucking shit exploded. Anyways. Once again, I'm still fucking like surprised. I kind of wish he said more in that initial confrontation, not to be like, oh yeah, El Piso handled, but I'm like, I feel like this is like the way my character would react and talk, or just like, I don't talk a whole lot. I follow, I shoot, and I do stuff. I'm like, this is not that time, so I'm gonna let the PR person talk. It would have been funny though if we were just like, oh, bad time, okay, bye guys, and just packed up with the shuttle and left. That would have been so fucking funny. All right, bye, bad time, okay, bye. It would have been so fucking funny if we just like packed up in the shuttle and left like, oh, bad time, okay, sorry guys, bye, and just like packed up and then just flew out. It would have been so funny. It would have been so pathetic, but it would have been yeah. I don't want to just throw shit on you, but at the same time, a lot of the instances, I'm like, this is a PR person.
Please keep doing it. It helps me like get the energy to get up and go.
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't mind handling stuff like on my own and doing that, but I'm like, I'm more like a glorified guard. That's how I'm viewing it than a like, oh yes, I'm going to take command and do that stuff. Because like for me, all that stuff, like the stuff where my character shines is like solo and like going like undercover and trying to build contacts and stuff. So, but when I'm like with you, it's like, oh yeah, you're like the PR person. I'm like, you know. I'm like the foot soldier. Let's see if Meslo can get in. We went around so fucking much though. I feel
he said he was gonna stay in the row.
Oh, okay, yes. Then we can just go out there because we got 17 minutes. We spawn at
radio.
Wait, where did we go? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, radio. Geb, isn't it?
We were at the corporate docks, so we can go straight to Geb.
Yeah. It's pink. God, it's literally like fucking pink. Ugh. Fucking hurts my eyes.
It's a lot cleaner though.
Well, Diamond was closed. Maybe, who knows? Maybe their fucking like contract with Traverse went to shit. You know, now their business is destroyed because of it.
Who knows?
I had to try and get a drink.
There isn't much time left in the day. Yes. Good grief.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to ask.
That's fair.
There's just like food out on the floor. What the hell? Yeah, I'll take this. That'd be funny if both Amelia and Marana were both White Wings. It's the one thing they have in common. Ugh, yeah, that was something. Actually, let me get next here so we can whisper. Let's talk about our fucking... Yeah, let's talk about our business shit and fucking Trident. Ugh. So what exactly did we,
I'd say that today was fairly profitable.
Oh, really? What'd you get up to?
I believe that that was a very good first conversation with Mr. Hadwin.
Mm-hmm.
There may be potential down there. But as it is a council, everything will need to be run by 3 members.
Do you have to get approval from all 3, or just a majority?
There's to be a unanimous decision.
Damn, okay, that might make it more difficult. So we have to find the other 2 and probably suck up to them. Or at least not piss them off.
Indeed. But I did get some ideas on the table as to what we might have interest in.
Mm-hmm. What ideas may that be?
Trying to help out the town. The landing pad for one.
Mm-hmm.
And establishing a set source that we can bring resources down more easily. As we can provide more supplies and food, but only the means to transport it.
Yeah, the only way is through dropship, really. It's either that or we have to build a whole new tram system, and well, that would go to Traverse, and like, at least with a landing pad, technically, like, we just like, pavement, flatten out an area. Hell, it doesn't even have to have pavement, just flatten out an area, you know? Probably inside the walls or some more safe place.
I've also brought up the point of perhaps stronger defenses and construction.
God, that stuff was falling apart. It has holes in it. Surprised they've held on that
To say
long.
the least.
Did they offer anything in return?
Not much as of yet.
Well, it's a start. I know that they have a lot of wildlife out there, so if we are able to actually get stuff down there easier, it should be able to get stuff up easier. So we'd probably be able to hire hunters, or even send out our own parties, and be able to collect meat that way. And if we have the landing pad too, we're not gonna have to pay any like taxes to Traverse or whatever.
That would be another bonus. But on that same front, if we were to start bringing hunters down, that would need to be a much more long-term goal after we've established resources being given.
I know.
As they already need to rely on that hunting.
True. I mean, if they're already reliant on their hunting, they might not exactly be enthusiastic to take food from us. We'd probably have to convince them that our food is actually like worthwhile, or at least not going to like poison them or whatever.
I agree. So perhaps we could start by providing some gap options in the grill. Try and speak with that owner.
Yep, and we can use Fred
That
for
way
that.
we can slowly start putting out Gabe's image and build it up.
I think the landing pad, though, in general, is just good because, well, at least if we own the landing pad and anyone else wants to use it, they just have to pay a tax. That could be a pretty good. So it should pay back the stuff we do down there. So unless the other corporations don't want to use it, which in that case, it's more for us. There's going to be some person that wants to use it because it is so inconvenient to land outside of the gate. They could just lock you out, like what almost happened to us, and then you just have to head back up. So.
Absolutely.
There's also the maw too. I should have probably asked more about the locals about that, but kind of was focused on.
Brought it up to Mr. Hadwin, and it seems like that is lower on the list of concerns. He brought up that there is something else very large that can shoot bullets that is coming their way.
Yeah, some people were saying is it synthetic in nature? That's what they were saying it was.
It would seem they're having some sort of synth problem down there.
You know, we could probably send out a scouting party. I could probably even be part of it too, if they have any locations that are causing the problem. Because the thing is, the synths need to have some kind of way of recharging, right? So they're having to get that from somewhere. You find out where those bases are and you cut them out, then, well, you don't have to hunt down every individual synth.
Good point. Are there any synthetics that don't require recharging?
Maybe if they have their own, like, solar panels or something weird like that, but you would be able to see on them pretty obviously. You need a lot of solar panels to power a single synth, so I don't think so.
Indeed.
Unless they had some kind of like bioreactor or something, I would think most of them. I didn't get a good look of them though. That's the only problem. I don't exactly know what would work. If it's like low-end synth technology, or if it's like high-end stuff that like Shimetsu would be involved. Like, I don't know.
Hard to say.
But I still think going after a source, or at least sources that would be giving them power, would be a good start. At least push them further away from the entrance. Make it harder for them to actually stage
I agree.
more attacks on Scraptown. But at the same time, I'm not going to throw away all of our resources and stuff to protect them for nothing in return.
Absolutely.
Because at the end of the day, we
that
have...
is the one front that I'm trying to come up with more ideas for, as to what they can provide in return.
Well, I should know the corporate game. I know they live in Scraptown and far away from Corp, but I mean, at the end of the day, Galaxy's run by Corp. Everyone should understand how the game is played. Give us something in return, you know.
Indeed.
Your fucking town won't get
And once
ransacked.
the positive relations in regards to Gabe and the name getting out there frequently would benefit the company in the long run.
Yeah.
Still does not help the bottom line.
Yeah, we have to fucking pay people, so... I'm thinking though, if we can get that pad established and we can at least get some kind of supply chain going, that would also be helpful too. I mean, the wasteland's the wasteland. I don't.
Indeed.
Everyone has a right to go out there and hunt and stuff. So if we're just better at it than them, then unfortunate. You can work with us.
But perhaps, if it is the case that there isn't much credits to go around in the town, perhaps we could make some low-level jobs that can start getting some money flow.
We can justify some more charitable actions as charity for a little bit. Geb's always giving out like food and stuff because we have surplus of it, but at the end of the day, at a certain point we need to make some money. Otherwise we're gonna lose corporate support.
In our discussion, the point that previous corporations have already tried these things, and the Scraptown is still in the state it is in. And so I made the point that this time around I would like it to be more honest and upfront. I believe that is the approach we need to take to actually earn their trust.
So no
and
sucking
then
up to
perhaps
them.
further down the line, then we can start trying different approaches.
If you ask me to be honest, I'll be brutal, so try to bite my tongue, but
Indeed.
at the end of the day,
I'm more mean, honest in our dealings.
At the end of the day, they are living outside the city, outside of the row, outside of all the protection. We built a giant fuck-off wall to keep all that stuff out there from coming in. They're choosing to live out there, so at a certain point, they're going to be responsible for their own actions.
Amidst the conversation, I also gave him my word that part of dealing with Scraptown was required to recognize it as its own sovereign entity.
It pretty much is at this point. It's outside, you know, outside of all the Hellion.
Indeed.
So long as they're not like...
So I gave him my word that I would honor that, and that we would keep its laws.
As long as their laws aren't
Which were
fucking us
simple
over.
and amenable. There was only 3.
What are they?
The first was any bullet shot in malicious intent will be met tenfold.
Okay, don't start a fight.
So
I'll
if
tend
there
to.
is an issue, to take it outside or take it into the arena.
Second?
All the other 2,
I forgot.
Trying to remember all of them.
I know, there's a lot to remember.
There was only 3, but they had interesting points to them.
Anything corporate related? Anything that would interfere with our interactions? Like taking away our guns?
Not particularly. That's only in the times of emergency, like they said.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the problem, is that they can just enact their own executive rights with their own laws and rules. They could just be like, executive right, time to kill you.
That is fair. The other two seem to elude me.
You can probably message me them later.
Indeed.
Nothing
I
really.
remember that they weren't anything, they wouldn't be stepping on our toes with.
That's good then. Nothing that would affect security, I would hope. That's what I'll focus on.
Indeed.
Yeah, nothing happened outside the gate. Some people went out to go scout and they came back. One of them brought back arm, so got some kind of contact. Apparently they scampered off after that. Seemed less like a scouting party and more of an attack force, you know? Probably a bunch of glory seekers. Those types are always dangerous. I mean, they're useful. Throw them at something and they'll die trying, but at the same time, if they actually care about their people and their scrap town, they can't just keep throwing people away like that. So I don't know. It's all or nothing.
Indeed.
Either set up your force, send them out.
Point. That same synthetic threat that he had mentioned, and apparently wiped out the settlement.
Like recently? Do we know when?
It would seem in the last few days they had refugees showing up.
Okay. What are they, synthetic refugees or just a variety of people?
I believe it was organic refugees.
Okay.
It was the large synthetic that can shoot bullets that destroyed the settlement.
Large, how do we know how large? Is it like a walker size? Is it giant building size?
Sure. It
It's
didn't
just
give an exact description.
Because I mean, if it's pretty
I
big,
believe
then
it's just word of mouth at the moment.
I mean, if that's the case, they'll probably need some like anti-tank weaponry if it's actually like that big and armored and stuff. But if it's just like a giant mech, you just put a lot of bullets into them. Maybe even some Shimetsu tech will take it down. But yeah, they need to figure that out if they don't.
I think that on our end, for support, we should focus more on what we can provide for defensive structures rather than on weaponry.
Yeah, we can at least reinforce the walls. But at the end of the day, if they can just shoot over the walls, or they can, or they walls are great and all, and that wall out there,
fair.
Really hard to take down, but there's always a bigger gun.
Perhaps we can also
Maybe
put
that's
on the
something
table
Valkyrie.
offers for some sort of traps that can trip them up outside.
Well, a sand pit could be good. Dig out. That's pretty easy to do. You just dig out a giant hole, put a pit over
Should
it.
be simple.
Trenches. Let's see. It depends on the type of. We could, like Valkyrie. Valkyrie's got really good ballistics, but we might also get something from Shimetsu that has energy disruption. But also, they might also be able to just melt away the armor. It would take a while, but yeah. So I'm more focused on the offensive stuff because, well, it's as dangerous as it sounds. They're gonna probably need to have some kind of weaponry available there that can take it down. Depends on how much we care, though. We can build a giant wall, or at least just reinforce it. I think a landing pad would be really good though, because that wall is like falling apart and rusty, but it still works for now. You know, even if we do get this fancy weaponry.
I believe that the landing pad is our #1 priority at the moment.
Did we get the go ahead on that?
Sure. Alright everyone, that marks the end of Neon Divide, episode 14.5. Thank you so much for the awesome episode. Go ahead and respawn. I'm going to TP everyone back here in a few minutes.
Do we just want to respawn?
It depends.
I'm gonna respawn. I don't want to walk back. I am tired. My brain barely functions. I don't want to walk back to Geb. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. That turned out to be a very interesting stream, and I'm not going to remember any of it. But it seems like our little meme move in the wasteland actually turned out super well. So, Geb, bye.